Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Zach, Lord Carnage, Coots, Skittles, Raziel, JG Thunder. How's it going, guys? Basti Chaos, how's it going? It's not my birthday. It's my affiliate anniversary, but I'll take it. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yes, it is about 1 year, give or take, today that I affiliated and properly, well, started streaming properly, I suppose. I'll take it. It might as well be my birthday, eh, Chaos? How are we all doing, guys? Good to hear. Good to hear. Helping the community with Andariel runs. Nice. Do you want some mats, Zach? I have got all of the Andariel mats. You can have them all if you want. If that means if it means the community can get a bunch of runs in before the end of the season. Sure. Okay. Cool. Give me 5 minutes just to boot up my character, and then I'll jump on. I think I stashed a bunch on a mule. I didn't run any of them. Bonacoot, thanks. How's it going, man? How's it going? Enjoy your drink. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's good to see you. Hey, Spike on birth anniversary. Way. Are we all excited for season 8 tomorrow? Less than 24 hours, everybody. Less than 20 hours, actually. It's going to be good. By the time I finish this stream, have gone to sleep and woken up, it'll be almost season 8. Good times. So my plan tonight, you'll be a few hours late. Oh, womp womp. Well, I'll be level 60 by then, probably. I'm not sure if I want to play season 8. I can't English. How calm's Bastard Chaos? So my plan this evening is pretty much the same as what I did the other day, except I'm just going to level a brand new Spiritborn from level 160 just to get some level practice in, not using any witch powers, not running any of the witch tides, using only stuff I find, trying to mimic, and yeah, just trying to mimic as best I can what season 8 will be without the boss powers and stuff, because I know that will just make me stronger. So I'm probably just going to go farm hell tides and such. So yeah, we'll see. It's just a bit of practice, really. And then if there's anything I can do to help anyone in the meantime, I guess we can do that too. You're looking forward to it, but I have zero idea what build to run, Lord Carnage. Well, what do you think will be fun for you? There's going to be quite a lot of builds to play, I reckon. PoE2 hype, Bastard Chaos. That is true. PoE2 hype is pretty high. Unfortunately, I love D4 as well, so, you know, I struggle to do it all. Right, I'm going to move over to this screen. I'm going to create my character, and then I'm going to quickly log off and go grab all these Andariel mats for Zach. So I was just making myself a brand new Spiritborn here. As you can see, I'm going to start it in seasonal, just giving it a name, Thorns level. Strauss, how's it going, dudes? First time chatter, last epoch, greater than PoE2. Oh, someone's in here trying to cause trouble. I mean, thanks for the follow, dude. I mean, look, I quite like last epoch as well. So I'm probably not going to entertain that statement with a yes, true or not, because I think I might just get... I can't really win, can I? But let's put it this way. I do like both of them very much so. So, yeah, exactly, right? Welcome in, though, dude. How you doing, man? Are you going to be playing D4 as well, or are you more into your last epoch right now? They just 15 minutes ago announced some Spiritborn Rushing Claw buffs today. Oh, nice. I'll have to check those out then. As well, yeah. You can't give up yet. First, need to hit level 19 PoE, then I can come to D4. Ah, okay. You'll get there. You'll get there. Probably hop in D4 for a bit. Nice. I'll have to check out what the Spiritborn buffs are to Rushing Claw. See if there's anything else. Right, let's create this character. And then I'm just going to quickly jump off and get all these Andariel mats. And I'll give those to Zach for the community, because I'm not going to use them. And they are just going to be sitting in my... probably in my mule, frankly. I think I've got a whole load of them. So, yeah, Zach, are you ready to pick them up now? More backwards leveling than forwards? Oh, no. What, deaths? All right, nice. Let me have a look at mule number 1 first. You know it's good when you got to create mules for mats, right? Looking at the max roll stuff, though, it looks like all the same, so I have to... That's true, Strauss. There probably will be a lot of the same builds that are the strong ones. I'm going to play Hydra Sork. Screw it. I don't care if it's the bottom tier Sork build. I guarantee I'll get it stronger than they think it'll be. I did this season. I'm sure I can do it again. I just really love the build. Doesn't bother me if it's the strongest or not. Well, what space have we got? Oh, yeah, look at this. I've got chains for days. Did someone say chains, everybody? Jesus Christ. I'll give you all of my boss mats, because I'm not going to use any of these. I'll probably just retain, like, a couple of stacks just in case to demonstrate some things, maybe. Right, have I got space to even transfer these? I don't even know. Oh, you're going to come join me. That helps. I don't actually have many dolls. I've got a lot of shackles, though. So if you can get a doll... I've got a bunch of dolls, actually. I do have a bunch of dolls. I'm more going to use the Endaryl mats. Hydras are the closest to my favourite build in Last Epoch. You like Thorn totems for Last Epoch? Yeah, yeah. So I did play a bit of Last Epoch, Strauss, and I did a cryo explosion shaman, which was using the Thorns totems, and then you blow them up, but you turn them into cold, and then you do all frostbite damage. And I've got a build on Last Epoch tools for that. I did it about a year ago. Came back and reused my guide from a year ago to play the game because I hadn't played it so long, and it still kind of worked. I updated it a bit for this season to make it a bit more viable. Right, let's get... You've done that too. Nice. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the playstyle. It's just a shame that because it's minions and minion frostbite damage, it becomes infinitely more difficult to scale the damage, but it is doable. Right, take all these. Yeah, Last Epoch super fun. I think the issue I've got is it's just there's been too many releases too close together. I've not really been able to make, I've not really been able to go and play PoE 2 for a month and then go play Last Epoch for a month and then D4, you know what I mean? So that's kind of womp. Hey, gaming. Cheers, dude. I know, right? It was about a year ago today, give or take, that I started streaming again properly and affiliated and never looked back. It's crazy, isn't it? Still going, not dead yet, so can't have been too bad. I can tell you now, though, it has been exhausting at times. Right, I've got some more, by the way, Zach. I need to grab them from my box. You did Poison Vines and got 400 corruption pretty easy? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was using the Vines, but again, I turned it all into Frostbite because you can scale the Frostbite damage pretty well. You'd easily get it up to that corruption. I just didn't have time to invest in it as much as I would have liked to, honestly. I'll give you all of these. I'll like retain one stack of eggs. Actually, I don't even have any shards, do I? If I don't have any shards, I can't do anything with them anyway. Oh yeah, all right. I guess I'll retain one stack just in case. And then what else we got? I'll give you a bunch of bloods now. I'll give you everything because I'm not going to use any of it. It's just a waste, isn't it? I'll literally retain like a couple of stacks of bloods and a couple of those, and that's it. Done. Gonna have all the rest. Anything else? It's all going kaput. Honestly, my Eternal Realm, I've got all my stash tabs are full of mats on the Eternal Realm. I don't need any more on the Eternal Realm. You forgot how D4 looks, Bastard Chaos. Oh, we've got less than 24 hours to reaccustom, my friend. Oops. You're still stuck between Rogue or Sork for tomorrow. Do you know what build you want to play if you're going to play a Sork? My Hydra leveling build is up on Mobalytics now. It's on the mess. It is that will be a really good level build. Like, doesn't matter how good it is in the end game. That will you will slap. You'll get to 60 in no time and it'll be easy. So yeah, I would highly recommend checking that out if you're interested in leveling fast on a Sork. Oh, I don't know. How much we got? I got all the gold. Yeah, give all this. Oh, actually, no. I'll keep the gold. I'll give the gold out to people myself. I could probably do that. I was going to give you 50 billion to give to the community, but I might as well do it myself, might I? I'm not just sitting on it. I'm not doing anything with it. So what's the point? It's all going. I've got 99 billion on the Eternal Realm anyway. Hey, D-Rock, how's it going, my dude? Yeah, that's awesome, Strauss. It's always nice to meet other people from the ARPG community, man. You already know your double imbue Dance of Knives build for leveling. Yeah, Dance of Knives will still be great for leveling. It just will. You're most likely going to try the Ice Shard build. Nice. I'll be interested to see how far you can take it. Should be good, super fun. Right, I think that is everything on here. I probably do have some more mats, some other character, but that's everything in my box. So, yeah, that's let me go and have a look at my other characters. One moment. Did I create any other mules? I might have got rid of them already. I mean, I'd have to go through all of my... I probably do have a few more on my actual characters. Where is my Hydra Sork? That's a Druid. That's the one I did the other night. That's the Necro. Season... Oh, here we go. Right, let's have a look at my... Let's have a look on these. I might have a few more. No sleep for you tonight. 3.5. Oh, I wish you luck. Hey, Shep Garland over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? How's it going? I'm good, man. How you doing, man? How you doing? I'll be getting going in a minute. I'm just giving away. I'm just giving all of my boss mats and stuff to someone in the community on Twitch because I'm not going to use them. It's a total waste of me holding on to them at this point. Yeah, I'm actually don't have as many on there as I thought I would. Right, let me just check my other character quick. I'm just checking all my characters at this point. And then Susie's the only other one that'll likely have much on it. So this is my Thorns Spiritborn I did this season, which I did a pit 105 on easily. When I say Thorns Spiritborn, it literally doesn't do any crit or overpower. It's all Thorns damage. Did I have any mats on here? No. Alright, that probably is about it, Zach. But I mean, I just gave you... If you can... I mean, I just gave you a whole load of stuff, right? Well, I'm literally not doing anything with it. I may as well give them away, right? Nice. Alright, let's go back on the character we created. So yeah, just to reiterate, for anyone that's in here, my plan today is I'm just going to level up a new Spiritborn, level 160, just a bit of leveling practice for tomorrow. Well, yeah, for Season 8 tomorrow. I'm not going to use any Witch Powers. I'm not going to level in the Witch Tides. I'm only going to use stuff I find. I'm going to try my best. I mean, when it comes to tempering, I'm going to use as little tempering as possible because I've got all of the legendary temper plans right now and I can't downgrade any of them. So I'm going to use the minimum possible. I'm just basically going to try my best to mimic as best as humanly possible what it will be like tomorrow, minus the fact that the level experience has been balanced a bit. So that's kind of it. And then, yeah, just going to blast. So I won't even bother doing the season quest line because there's no point. I'm probably just going to go and level in the Helltide. But the first thing I'm going to do, and this is why I'm practicing, put my pet on. Because I always forget to put the pet on. Rule number 1, put the pet on. Rule number 2, put a better mount on, obviously, because it makes you so much better if you've got a better mount on, clearly. And a cool torch or something to shove on it. There we go, that'll do. Lovely. Right, that's that. Save. And we are going to get our mercenaries because we can do this at the beginning of Season 8. Good here. I'm literally just getting on the practice Hydra leveling, clearly. Nice. I don't know if you saw my other video from the other day, Shep, but I basically did a level 1 to 60, and I have a build guide out for that leveling process on Mobalytics, and that will blast you through the game. Like, I mean, I'm going to be doing Hydra Sork into the end game, which most people won't do because it probably is one of the weaker Sork builds, but I will make it work. My Hydra Sork, this build I demonstrated the other day, annihilates the game. It can be done, just most people give up on it. Right, we're going to level with to start with. We're going to take Variana, just because I like to take Variana early on. I know Subo's really popular for the map hacks, but I just like the attack speed, honestly. It's just a nice little boost of attack speed, and I'm probably just going to take right here as my reinforcement, because you can take, what's it called? Bastion, which just means if you are going to get killed, you won't get killed as easy, I suppose. Happy days. Right, that's those. And then we'll just do some skills. So we're going to Rock Splitter into Thorns. I've got to try and remember what skills we take in order now. And then we go 3 and follow through, I believe. And then we'll take these because that gives me bonus poison damage. So we'll put this down here. We'll take Ravager. That brings us down into here. Just try and remember which ones we do now. We haven't got any healing yet, so we'll put that down here. What's the cooldown? That 25, 15. Yeah, that seems fine. We'll take Armored Hides, and that probably is our lot for the second, and then we'll just level up stuff as we go. Right, cool. To the Hellsides. Super easy peasy. I mean, I've played this build a bunch, so I kind of know what I'm doing. If anyone's got any questions, hit me up. T-Side. How's it going, T-Side, Tony? How you doing, man? Finally getting the hang of this game slowly. Managed T2 so far. Nice. What build you been playing? But yeah, have you got any questions about Hydra leveling or anything, Shep? Hit me up, man. Honestly, Hydra is the one build I know near in and out, as well as anyone. It's the build I play every season, pretty much, and I will champion it, and hopefully one day it'll be one of the top builds because they'll give us some extra love and stuff on it, but it's just so different. And this build as well, they're just so different, you know. I like playing things that are different. What can I say? Sword, crackling, okay. What's your main caster skill if you're going lightning? You playing lightning spear, you playing ball lightning, you playing chain lightning? You're going to play Hydra Sork in Season 8 because boss powers? Yeah, those. I mean, the things that made I got to hit 102 on the PTR of my Hydra Sort, but that was almost entirely the Andariel boss power, which has been completely nuked. But I have a couple of other ideas up my sleeve, which probably make it better than most people think it's going to be. Honestly, yes, for leveling it is it's amazing for leveling. The hands down one of the best leveling builds. In which to take. It varies from your videos to the guide slightly. Have you seen my leveling guide, Shep? I released them earlier today. So if you're looking at the one on the Mobalytics, I split the leveling build out into its own planner, and there's a link. If you go down the guide, there's a link to it, and I've got 3 variants in there: level 1 to 14, level 15 to 29, level 30 to 60, and that tells you what order to take the skills in at those stages. And pretty much, there's actually a lot of aspects I put on there which are not the ones you'd use in the end game. They're just really, really good for leveling if you get hold of them. But you don't need any of them on Hydra. You can blast without it, honestly. Right, this should be interesting to see how... Oh, it would help if I put my skill on my right button, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ, alright. Let's move it over there, because I'm going to struggle to do much unless that's there. There we go. That's better. Alright, this is a super chill. All I need on this build, if I'm lucky enough to find myself the Meteorite rune and a Moni rune, a Ton rune and a Moni rune, I will blast the game. Like, leveling on this build is insanely easy with that, because this is a mobility skill one. So you just stack attack speed, and you just go around and blast a screen of meteorites. It's honestly ridiculous. It's so easy. Stick that in there. Got to try and remember what order I'll take my skills in now. I was going to come down here with some Thorns damage, honestly. For now, it doesn't. I'm probably not going to follow my guide. I'm just going to play by intuition for once. I'm going to level pretty fast anyway. Level 4. So my aim is to get to about level 46 and 3/4, give or take, and then we go do strongholds. Yeah. Suppose we'll pick those up. Probably haven't got any boots on, have I? Oh, I have. Repeat, they're rubbish, but still. Yeah, give us a bit of Thorns. I'll give us a bit of damage on our 3rd hits. First build to learn with, as it seems pretty easy to manage. Sort Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning's a great build to start on, yeah. Nice. Yeah, hopefully you've been having fun, dude. That's the main thing, honestly. You find a build that you enjoy playing, you know? It doesn't matter to me. To me, it doesn't matter if it's the strongest build. If I'm having fun, I'm having fun, you know? It's more important to me. I'm using, like, literally basic white items right now. This build's really strong for leveling. Once you get going. Look at that, just annihilated him. I know it's only normal, there's nothing to scream about, but literally using bog standard gear. Drop those on the floor. Shove a point in. Trying to remember. Oh, hello. Oh, my overalls are full. What should I put the point in? Block damage reduction. And here, I haven't got any healing right now. I'm not using the aura, so. Yeah, we'll take counterattack, because that is actually, I mean, counterattack is what I'm going to end up using. What's the cooldown on that? Yeah, that'll do. Counterattack, there we go. It's pretty much the skills I'm going to end up using. Hey, why so serious? How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Look at that, it's stupid. It's so strong. I didn't even put my new weapon on. Maximum life damage. I guess we'll take the damage because we're just wrecking stuff anyway. Oh, I imagine this is going to be quicker to level than I did the other day. Right. Yeah, how's my day been? Not bad. Not bad. The last couple of days have just been super hella busy. Just trying to get build guides updated. Trying to get everything in place for tomorrow. So I'll be online like half an hour to 45 minutes before the season goes live. And then, yeah, we'll be on 24-hour plus blast when the season starts. See how far we can get in. Hopefully we'll get to T4 during that time. It's the aim anyway. I mean, I didn't do the T1 to T4 grind in the PTR. I cheated. I did the standard. I did the proper grinds to T1. And then I used the PTR vendor to be able to get myself higher so I could test things. Because you had limited time to check the testings and stuff. So, there's only so much like experience I've got, and they've rebalanced it as well. So I'm not entirely sure how long it's theoretically going to take us, but I guess we'll see. Some builds will get there quicker than others, obviously. So many good games played. Tell me about it. This month has been insane. We got Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4 with all their major updates, all about 2 weeks apart from each other. And then if you're into it, you got No Rest for the Wicked. Was it in a few days as well, hasn't he? It's completely insane. Can't possibly keep up with them all. Well, we haven't got any potions yet, have I? No. Hopefully get one soon enough. Can I get down here yet? Yes, I can. We'll take this for some tankiness. Just gives me more life because I'm always using gorilla skills. Oh, well, we're going to be... I need some movement speed. That's all I'm really lacking right now. We'll be in a hard... I'll go to hard soon enough. This is already feeling too easy. Yeah, let's get that on. Don't need these. More damage. Block chance. Vulnerable dex. Yeah, we'll take that because the block chance is handy. So what build do you think it's gonna be meta next season? I think a lot of poison builds have got a good chance being meta. Apparently people reckon Necro's going to be really strong again. At least some of the Necro builds, so I guess we'll see. Lightning Spear will probably be the top sort build because it has the ability to scale so high with the crit damage scaling. That's the thing. Certain things have been given the ability to scale infinitely and through means like crit damage where you can get a lot of it. So it double dips. You're getting the crit damage boost and you're scaling their base damage with it as well, which not a lot of skills have that access. That'll certainly be one of the faster builds anyway that will be able to do all the content, I reckon. What else we got? Yeah, I think there's going to be... I mean, there's loads of tier lists, but it's all speculative, right? I mean, some of these people who worked this out are all very smart people. So some of them will have done number crunching, and they won't be a million miles off, but you can't fully know what's going to be good until you actually get in there. I mean, who knows? There might be some bugged interactions that someone finds, and then suddenly there's this like really ridiculous build that no one actually knew of. That's kind of what happens half the time. Didn't actually mean to go out there, but never mind. So we won't know that until that happens. Declan, how's it going, man? Defo not running Bloodwave Season 8. No, thinking that, yeah, that's the build you ran in Season 8 was so lazy and boring. Ferris Spiritborn looks like it'll be decent. It's at least going to be a lot better than the PTR because they've fixed it so unyielding hits works with it. And they fixed it so that it's now the feathers count as a Jaguar skill, which means it will have access to Potent and Furnace and all those other Jaguar damage scalers. So that's really nice. Yeah, so I don't think that's going to be the top Spiritborn build, but if you don't care about that and you want to play something different and something that's going to be super fun, that is on my list of builds I want to play this season. Necro Pets might actually be really good this season. Genuinely. There are some people that think that new minion build might be good. So we'll have to see. Again, it's all speculative. A lot of people tested stuff out in the PTR, didn't really test it properly because it was all just completely busted by the boss powers being so strong. So yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm going to be starting on Hydrasork regardless because Hydrasork's so strong to level 1. Hey, Mr. Irish Dad, how's it going, man? Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with everything here. Definitely not running Bloodwave. Oh, Mr. Irish, are you the guy that's... are you Declan as well? Because you basically said exactly the same thing, so I'm assuming you're the same people. The Monarch, how's it going, dude? We'll be going for a Blight build this season. Nice. That sounds really fun. That's different to anything else I've heard. After that, going for the most broken bug build, classic Blizzard standard. Yeah, nice. You also let me know, you have to show me the Blight build when you get going. That's definitely not something I've heard other people saying. That's the sort of stuff I love. You know me. I love my off-meta. No, you're good, Declan. You're right. I just assumed because you got the same message. I was like, that's really that's unlikely. Having two people with two different platforms saying almost the same thing. You tested the new Necro Sword Pets build. It was terrible. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see. They have made a bunch of adjustments since the PTR, so it might be better now. And obviously, also, if it's all relative. If it was terrible because it wasn't very good with the boss powers, it might be really good now because all the boss powers got nuked, right? Except one. So it's all relative, I think. Alright, where are we going next? I've got to try and remember where I put my skills here. I think we just go for buffs here. I need to get down to Hunter. We don't use those. Don't use those. We can use Potent. Although, well, yeah, we could use Potent. Screw it, we'll just go for Potent. Doesn't really matter. This is so easy right now. 19, 26, it will say that. I'm literally just slapping on whatever I've got that makes sense, really. For now. What are the gloves like? Yeah, they're better. Oops. It's not getting nuked by the meteors. Sneaky nerf that. Not happy that Season 8 was only 200 silver in the track with months. It was 666. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there will be plenty of YouTube posts about this. I'll sit back and get my popcorn, probably. I can't really say too much on it, really, because, well... Oh, yellow items already. Ooh. Although that would be... I doubt we'd get yellow items that quickly in the PCR, honestly. Oh, this is a banger track. Yeah, I mean, it's capitalism, unfortunately. I don't necessarily agree with it. But there's obviously not a lot we can do about it, so... Wish me luck on going through all the Varsham mats. Yeah, I did give you a bunch, didn't I? Good luck. Especially if Beacon gave you a bunch as well. We're at number... I should try and get some potions, because that'll help me level faster. I'm still not a hunter. I'll go down it. So yeah, if there's anything anyone needs a hand with today, let me know. I've got a whole bunch of characters I can jump on. I'm honestly just chilling, leveling this to 60. I'm going to see how long it takes me. And then we'll see what time it is. I'm not going to do like a super duper mega late one tonight, because obviously I'm going to be doing a 24-hour blast when the season starts tomorrow, so I'll probably go off around my usual time today. I need to update some guide stuff before I go to bed and then get a decent night's sleep. I do want some boots with movement speed, though. That would be real nice. It's like the main thing I want. Just boots with movement speed. Because, actually, I'll tell you what, though. There are some boss powers coming in Season 8, which you can just slap on super easy and early that will just give you loads of movement speed. So, I think I recommend it in my Hydra build because, honestly, it damages all good and everything, but being able to walk around and get between things quicker is just going to make it faster. So, just try and get, like, all of that movement speed super early on. You can swap it out for damage later on when you get movement speed on your boots and such, you know. Look at this. Just annihilating it all. 0 witch powers. Basic, absolute basic gear. Level 12. Doesn't really give me any more damage, so I probably won't bother with this. Right, one more. Cool, alright. Have you decided on what character you're playing after Sork yet? Not yet. Probably a Spiritborn, my old kinds. It will either be my Thorns build again, or I'll do the new Firestorm build for funsies. I reckon. I'm not overly interested in playing Quill Volley, I've got to be honest. It doesn't interest me. I could resurrect my... They reckon Rake's going to be terrible, but I just think they just don't know how to build it properly, honestly. But, again... I'd have to resurrect it. I haven't played my Rake build since Season 6, which it was pretty good in. They said it was rubbish in Season 6, and I got it pretty good, to be honest. You know, it's just... when people say builds are bad, it just kind of depends what they're comparing it to. So, I'm not really interested in playing Quill Volley, though. That doesn't really interest me. There should be groups as soon as possible for world bosses. First couple of hours, leveling for the powers. True. Yes, true. I mean, obviously people are going to want to go and get a Sharva's power straight away. The second I saw the patch notes and saw that with power got buffed, I was like, well, there you go. That's going to be a good proportion of builds that are probably going to be pretty good in season 8 to start with. Let's put it this way, though. I'm kind of avoiding it to start with. Because if it turns out that boss power is ultra busted, they are going to nerf it, probably. Like, that's the thing that people are not necessarily staying tempered about. unlike previous seasons where they won't nuke stuff until the next season, they have actually said we will nerf stuff in the first week or two if it's ultra busted. So if you play something and it's ultra busted, like Diabloiv was this season, they are likely going to nerf it. So just bear that in mind when you play stuff. Not that they want to ruin everyone's fun, and I don't know how they'll judge whether it's ultra busted or not, but that's the sort of stuff that I'm going to avoid, because then I can't be nuked, you know? I don't really fancy my build getting nerfed. Hey, Chase Skids, how's it going, man? Cheers, dude. You're going for busted boss powers as soon as possible when Season 8 drops? Yeah, well, Shavas is one of those, right? Most of the others were brought back down to Earth, to be honest. If you want me... Shavas was the one that was mainly ultra busted still, I think. But who knows? It kind of depends on the build as well, like how often you can activate it. Spiritborn has the means to blow poison damage up and do a lot of damage with it, doesn't it? So... Hey, Mick the Crownless is in the house. How's it going, dude? Stoked for tomorrow? Yeah, man. 24 hours. Yes, indeed, indeed. I'll definitely stop by while I'm streaming. No worries, man. Focus on your stream. You know, you're all good in the hood, dude. You're all good in the hood. I literally raided you. So, guys, this is the guy we raided the other day at the end of the other level practice stream we did. I literally chose you to raid because there aren't that many people online right now that I know in the D4 community. Because obviously the end of season and all that. And, I just saw you had in your thing doing 24-hour stream on his day. I was like, cool, yeah, I'm doing that too. We'll go raid this guy. So that was an easy choice. Yeah, no, I like to go support people as well, you know. I like to go make new friends and all that jazz. Dude, no worries. I mean, look, I'm by no means this humongous streamer or anything, but I totally understand the feeling, you know. So it's like I say, I like to support people, and at the same time, it's nice to make new friends, isn't it? So, but yeah, I'll be doing at least 24 hours tomorrow, maybe longer. We'll see it. We'll see how tired I am at the end of 24 hours. Man, this build, I forgot how strong this build is for leveling. I haven't got a single aspect on yet. I mean, this is only normal. I'll get my first power, and then I'll probably go up to hard, to be honest. Get Hunter on. Thank you. Yes, please. I think I just got a better weapon. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. Just give us that damage. I've only got 39 base damage. Jesus. Oh, no. I was hoping that pair of boots would have movement speed on it. Honestly, it's like literally my favourite thing in leveling. Just gets movement speed in the boots. Everything else doesn't matter. Never thought of doing Hydra for leveling. Only tested Ice Shards. Hydra is one of the best leveling builds in the game. Hands down. If you know what you're doing with it. There are other builds that are very good. Blood Surge Necro. Very, very good. Always been super good. And to be honest, you can level on anything you like. There will be some Spiritborn builds that are very quick, and so you know, Chain Lightning's typically quite good. But Hydra, Familiar and Firewall, but particularly Hydra and Familiar, honestly, so easy to level. You don't need a single aspect; they just make it better. Like you can slap on any aspects you like that works with their skills, and it will just be better. It's so easy to level on that build. Hey, Katsu Fury, how's it going, dude? I've got a build guide for it if you want to have a quick look at it, honestly. I mean, you know, obviously you don't have to follow it. That's totally fine. But I've got the level 1 to 14, level 15 to 29, level 30 to 60. And it shows you what order to take your enchants and bits and bobs on there. And I do have an endgame Hydra build as well, which I'm pretty sure no one else is going to play. Which is great for me, because if I can make it work, then I'll be the one and only person like this season. Well, one of the only people this season that truly did it. And I showed people the other day. I actually think some people were surprised. I can nuke everything in the game with it. The only thing you can't really do is push the pits. I've done a pit 101 on it, I think. Which for that build's pretty good because you don't have AoE. But in terms of bossing, I annihilate all the T4 bosses. And I'm fairly confident I'll be able to do it again on Season 8. Once you get good enough gear, obviously. But then that's the intention of the game, isn't it? Recovery, dude. How's it going, man? You can't wait to play around with Poison Trap? Yeah, that looks good. Looks good, especially now that Poison's obviously looking in contention. And Zach played it this season. Yeah, Zach played it this season, and he'll probably play again, yeah. Mitch, how's it going, dude? Well, good to see you again, man. It's good to see you. Hey, Burger Master. Thanks, dude. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I'm lucky. Got all of the week off. Had to get... Oh, no. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That does not sound like a fun time, but hopefully it helps in the long run. Slash, you get to game a bit, I suppose. You know, always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo. I mean, I don't know if you can look on the bright side of life when you're going through that, but, you know, the silver lining is you get to game hard and not have to worry about degenning. So, you know, you take the little wins in life, right? You may log into D4, took a while off in PoE2, need to change scenes. You've had enough punishment now, have you, Captain Fury? You fancy going and playing the game that tickles you rather than beats you up? Yeah, game and soft baby food for 48 hours. Would you like a straw with that, sir? Yes, please. Jay, what you doing to me? What you doing? 5 gifted, 2 R Scott, Chronopixel Gaming, the Maester Magus, Wolf Dolphin, and Lucifer Demon. And yes, bean. Zach knows the drill. What bean do you want me to do, Jay? You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Right, let's. I'm trying to get more cinders. So I can open up all these chests. Maybe get lucky and get a legendary. Number 5. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Let me just clear out an area so I don't get gangbanged while I'm doing a bean. That's a sentence and a half, isn't it? Let me go and clear an area so I don't get gangbanged while I'm doing a bean. Probably should be careful what I say on stream, really, shouldn't I? Oh, well. Oh, this will do. Hopefully we don't get beaten up. Let me find a number 5 bean here. So anyone that's new to stream, anyone that's kind enough to sub or drop gifted, I mean, I don't expect it, but if they do, I've got these silly bean boozled beans. And number 5 is chili or cherry. So, let's come over here. Jay, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, it makes my day. And this is for you. Chili or cherry. I hope you get chili. Let's see what we've got here. I won't know if it's just chili straight away because they all taste like cherry. And then the spice kicks. It's definitely chili. Yeah, and then it kicks in. Oh, God. Sorry. Hope I'm not deafening you. Oh, God, that is powerful. Oh, my eyes. That one's been fermenting for a while. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, God. You win, Jay. I mean, that's got a lot of spice in it, that one. Jesus, my nose is going. Oh, well, I'll go back to the game, so I'm getting beaten up in the game as well. Oh, man, I'm getting hot. Oh, God, it's making me sweat. Oh. Kick me right in the nutsack. Night Medic, how's it going, dude? Oh, God. Oh, that was spicy. Oh, Jay, you win. Oh. Oh, yeah. Good times. Glad I enjoyed the bean. I'm not sure enjoyment's the word I would use, but I didn't hate it as much as some of the others. It could be worse, right? You're actually looking forward to this season, Monarch. We'll not rush in. Oh, God. And play with no aim or goal. This season stopped with pit 145. Didn't get the right stats to hit 150. No, but it's all about having fun, dude. If you're looking forward to it, that's more important than hitting pit 150. I don't think anyone's going to hit pit 150 this season. I think if they do, their build's going to get nerfed. They have fully made intentions clear. They don't want people to be able to smash 150s very quickly. So we'll see, right? We'll see. I'm sure someone will figure something out, but with the new, even if they've toned down the leveling scaling and the pit scaling, you just need such large amounts of damage to be able to do these higher pits now. I don't think it'll be possible on any builds. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Oh man, that was spicy, Jay. Holy cow. Oh man. Oh, I hope that pair of boots got movement speed on it. I honestly move like a sloth right now. Yeah, I'm just very fortunate on this build because Rock Splitter counts as a mobility skill. So you can just teleport around everywhere. So as long as you've got enemies, you can get around pretty fast. Movement speed, movement speed. Oh no. Wub wub. Oh, that's got thorns on it. Ooh. It's probably going to be less damage though, so I probably won't sit that on. Oops, wrong button. I don't need any of these, so just dump them on the floor. Let's go get one of these chests. The amount of overpowered builds this season is going to be crazy. Yep, probably. They've got... It's like most builds though, right? Most builds are looking for those big scalers. And most builds will go into crit or overpower. This build here is a very interesting one because it can't use crit or overpower. Thorns damage doesn't scale with either of them. So I've looked for every other means possible of scaling. And I think this build will theoretically be stronger next season than it is this season relative. You know, if you take into account that every build in the game gets scaled down because of the new leveling, this build, the main weapon, the Zepazontek, is getting a buff, so it probably will be okay. It won't be the best Spiritborn build, but I'll probably play this build again. It's pretty fun. Literally just stacking as much. I mean, if they gave us more base Thorns damage or made Gorilla Ultimate a multiplier for Thorns rather than just taking your Thorns damage and applying it, it would be a lot stronger probably. You just found yourself a new leveling build for tomorrow. Nice. What one? And whose is it? I was looking at some of the leveling builds today. There's definitely a few new ones out for Sork and Necro and stuff that people have put together. Some interesting ones. If people want to do something a bit different. Right, level 15. I think we've got a Spirit Hall now. Nice. Rage Gaming's. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he puts together quite a lot of builds that I've seen. Right, straight on that goes. That gives me barrier and more Thorns. We'll start doing a lot more damage now. Oh, that ended, did it? Okay, good. Do you know what? Since we've got a moment, I am going to go... Oops. Let's go back to town. I'm going to go see if there's an aspect I can get in the next 4 minutes. First one you found. Yeah, there's quite a few on there. But if this one takes your fancy, then that's awesome, you know? That's good times. Right, we've got to wait until the hour before we get the next Helltide. So what we're going to do... Which ones can I actually get from dungeons here? When you dodge or block, no. Needle flip. Oh yeah, Tormentors. This one's really cracks if you can poison enemies. Which, in this season, was super easy to do if... with the aura. But you're going to be able to do this easily next one as well. Because there's a boss power where... It used to be when they did dot damage to you. But now it's just if they do damage to you, you just deal poison damage back to them. So yeah, we could go get this one. Which dungeon is it though? I don't even know. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't tell me. That's unfortunate. This one's really good for leveling. I guess I'll just run a random dungeon because I honestly can't remember which one it is. Just to say, oh, I ran a dungeon and I would have got this thing if I'd done it, you know. Just in that time. And then I'm going to slap that one on. Basically means when I poison them my toxic skin, they're just gonna, if they move towards me, they're just gonna die to my Thorns damage. It's pretty cracked. Hey, Gorsh, how's it going, man? Cheers, dude. Kane the Stain, first time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. What are we adding you for? I don't need a boost. I'm deliberately leveling up, just sort of mimicking what tomorrow will be like. So I'm just chilling. Diablo, yeah. I mean, I know that's a Diablo battle tag, but what is it you want me to add you for? Like, do you need help with something? You'll be playing in the season opening. I'm sure you will be, Gorsh. You'll play with me tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow I will probably actually be playing solo for the first time ever since about season 3. On the, I normally play with people all the time, but I haven't done a season start on my own for a long time. So I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. I'm happy to if you want to jump in stream and play with me like the day after or whatever. I'm happy to do that. That's not me. I hope that doesn't come across as being rude. It's just that was my plan, so I'm probably going to stick to that. That's all. But I do play with the community a lot. I just really fancy doing a season start on my own for once. I honestly haven't done one in a long time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me get to a point where I'm not going to get slapped around like a wet noodle, and then I'll add you up. I should go. Actually, I'll tell you what. I should make a potion when I'm back to town as well. So this is what I mean. I've got no movement speed on, but as long as you get close enough, you can zoom around with the skills. It sort of helps you move around a little bit. Hey, legendary, nice. I honestly don't know. I mean, the legendary drop rate is reduced a bit in Season 8, to be fair. What's that got on it? Okay. So, it's really funny. There's quite a few people's builds, and they've left concussive strikes on them on the sort builds, and I think they forgot that aspect's not the same in Season 8. It doesn't give you damage anymore. Sorks can't really commit any daze very easily. And it literally is. It makes your dazes better. So unless you can daze an enemy, it's kind of pointless. And a lot of builds have left it on still. Because it was a good way of getting damage on your boots or on your pants or something. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, Concussive Strikes just isn't a damage. Like, so here, it gives you damage based on if they're dazed. But in a new one, it makes your dazes stronger. It doesn't actually give you any damage or anything. The lower tier items, yeah, sort of. They sort of been buffed. Some of them can get slightly more affixes if you're lucky. But honestly, I don't think it's going to take me that long to get to level 60. You know, I'm just chilling today. I'm not really rushing. I don't know. It'll probably take me a few hours tomorrow and then we'll be there. It'll be golden. I know what build I'm playing tomorrow and I know roughly my strategy. The only big unknown is they say that they've buffed the XP on the Apparition Incursion events, so we don't actually know how much XP they're going to give, because they were not the best thing to level 1 in the PTR. They may now be much better. We don't know exactly. They didn't tell us like how much XP. They just said bonus XP, so it's a bit of an unknown. So I guess we'll know tomorrow when we get into them. Are these actually decent or not? I mean, some people will go and level on the Vessel of Hatred campaign, and that probably still will be the fastest thing, honestly. I probably won't do that. I will probably just level up on the content available to us elsewhere. Let's do this, because I actually fancy having my ultimate up a bit more. I tested Undercity and it seems good. Yeah, yes, Undercity once you're at level 15 plus, right? That was one of the things that's on my list of potentials. It was also the lack of legendary items pre-level 30 in the Undercity, generally speaking, gave us more. So that was another reason to do it. And it's fun, yeah. You reached 1100 hours in D4. Damn, you've been slapping. You've been farming, Zach. Yeah, I mean, if anyone's looking for a team to play with tomorrow to level up with, I'm sure we can find you one. Got to level 10 there in Helltide and just realised I forgot my Merc, Shep. Yeah, so at the beginning of this stream and the last one, Shep, I was like, right, first thing, put your pet on. Second thing, put your mount, change your mount. Third thing, put your Mercs on. Honestly, the amount of seasons I've played where I forget to do all of the above. Honestly, you wouldn't believe. There's only one better, but hey, I guess we'll still stick this on because it is just better than what I had on. Even though Concussive Strikes will be different, but hey, Broccoli guy coming and follow. How's it going, man? Hey, Pan, how am I doing? I'm good, dude. How are you? How are you? Rookie numbers, yeah. Pan's doing 1100 hours a day, I think. How you doing, my dude? Oh, I need to get these over here. I don't normally do these dungeons, so I've forgotten what order you got to do things in. Hey, thanks, first time chat Broccoli. Thanks, man. Yeah, believe it or not, it's my year and my year affiliate anniversary today. It's been a bit of a crazy year. Bit of a crazy year. But onwards and upwards, and on to the second year now, right? Starting off with Season 8 D4 degenning. Greasy key. Ooh, greasy. Wonder where that bad boy's been. Good, just eating and hanging out. Nice. Oh, man, I need movement speed boots. This is why. Look how freaking slow I am. Holy crap-a-mony. It's painful. Man, I probably shouldn't have bothered. I should have probably just stayed in town and waited for the next Helltide. You're being let out the rogue dungeon. So some of you have already said what you're planning on playing to start with tomorrow in Season 8. What's everyone else planning on playing in Season 8 to start with? What class, what builds? Anything you're particularly looking forward to trying? Etc. I'll probably go up to hard after I go out to town as well, especially with putting the Tormentors on. I mean, look at it. I'm just two-shotting everything. It's ridiculous. So it's really, really strong to level on this skill. Or this setup. Barb, as always, want the Berserk armor? Yeah. You're gonna have to wait a week for the Berserk skins, though. They drop, I think they start on May the 5th, is it? Or May the 6th or something. Or it's about a week after anyway. You're starting Incinerate, Sork, Mick. Nice. I'm not a big fan of the playstyle of Incinerate. It's not that I think it's bad. It's just it's not my playstyle. That's all. I much prefer to play Hydra Sork. I actually think Hydra Sork will be as good as Incinerate, or at least it'll be pretty close to it. I think people will be surprised. My setup to Hydra Sork is very different to most other people's. I make use of stuff that people don't. So I'll be very interested to see how high Incinerate Sork goes and how high I can get Hydra. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, Incinerate Sork might go a bit higher. It's kind of, technically speaking, it's got those aspects, so it probably could get access to a bit more in a very ultra end game if you get the right stuff. Yeah, we'll see. The evade, the Firestorm build, Kane, it does look super fun. Yeah, the Sunfire's gorgeous. See you tomorrow, Lemonot. You too, man. Thank you so much for being here as always. Yeah, the Sunfire's gorgeous build, that definitely tickles my fancy. I'm a big Spiritborn fan, so I'll definitely be looking to play that at some point. Oh man, I'm looking forward to getting those boss powers with movement speed early on as well. You can put one in as your main movement speed one, and you can put one in as your a modifier as well. And just give yourself godly speed to start with. Right, we finished that dungeon, so we're just going to assume here that I would have done the Tormentors one. So I'm just going to stick Tormentors on here for now. You put it on your two-handed weapon. This is why this is so ridiculous, right? Look at this. I mean, I have got a max one, but I can't detract it. But yeah, a ridiculous amount of Thorns damage. And I'm going to go up this to hard, and you're going to see exactly what I mean. It's completely silly. It's so strong to level on this. Especially if you've got some means of just poisoning everything around you, which I do, with Toxic Skin. Or boss powers or whatever. We won't go up to expert just yet. I don't think we'll probably be a bit slow. I guess we'll see. If we annihilate this stuff, and I'll go up again, but I think I normally go up to about expert around 25-30. Ice most likely, Eddie? Yeah. Burning damage looks legit this season. Yeah, you can get the combustion value up to about 832% multiplier. I don't think they fixed the bug with the conflagration aspect, which double dips. Well, most people think Hydra's going to be rubbish, but I'll still play it. Yeah, most people just give up on it because it does have a mechanical issue where it just doesn't have AoE damage really. Whoops, don't know why I went up there first. Incinerate just has a bunch of aspects that do allow it to scale. But yeah, I'll make it work. What I do know is when I leveled up my Hydra Sword on the PTR in harder scaling, when I got to T1, when I got to level 60, I went to T1 and beat Uber bosses straight away with my Hydra Sword, and I was wearing blue items still. I barely had any legendary items on. So that was without the Beastmaster's aspect as well. And the Beastmaster's aspect is the primary aspect for any summon thing, and that's something that Incinerate will not be able to make use of because it's all about summons. That's 150x damage multiplier. It's massive. So yeah, I have no doubt once I hit level 60, I will probably just be able to go straight into Torment 1/2 on my Hydra build. And then we start farming stuff out. Pretty much. Yeah, man. I do it every season because I actually just enjoy the build and I keep championing it. And then hopefully one day they'll give it the love that they give to other skills. You know, give us a unique for it or... I mean, honestly, there's only one specific aspect for Hydra. That in itself probably could use a buff and give it give us some damage. But yeah, a unique that gives it some AoE or something. Two uniques, one that changes them to lightning, one that changes them to ice, and another aspect as well that gives them AoE or something. You know what I mean? It just needs some love in that sense. Right, here we go. We'll start blasting now. We should be... Oh, I'll tell you what I forgot to do. I forgot to get potions, didn't I? God damn it. This is why I'm practicing, chat. What an absolute noob. Forgetting to get leveling potions. Oh my goodness. You'll be using Ice Shards and Familiar with your Incinerate. Love the summon boosts. Yeah. Familiar is so good to level 1. Honestly, it's so strong. Right, we're going to make some potions. And stop being an utter noob. I mean, it may only be a little bit of extra XP, but it's still extra is good. I guess whatever this as well. Yeah, Advantage will do. Give us 20 of those. Boom. Easy peasy. Something there. Right, back we go. I'll be interested to see how good the Ice Shards build ends up being. I'm a little surprised they made it a Helm, honestly. because that directly conflicts with the two main mythic uniques that Sorks do generally tend to use. You know, I mean, particularly the Air of Perdition, I guess. But, we'll see. I mean, it's, for all intents and purposes, it's not a bad item. If it was a pair of gloves and you could get the Air of Perdition as well, I think Ice Shards would have been really good. Like, really good. Because you would have had that extra multiplier on the Air of Perdition as well as the massive multiplier on the gloves. And all the extra bonus stuff. But they didn't do it that way, so there we go. I'm sure they had their reasonings, but, you know. It's just people getting slain. It's only hard. Like, really? Guess there might be a load of new people. I mean, I know the game's the cheapest it's ever been or something, so there's probably a lot of new people playing the game, getting ready for Season 8. Oh, I need 3 shards. Here we go. Alright, let's grab these. Man, I really need this movement speed boots. It's painful. I probably could go up to expert. I am absolutely annihilating this stuff. I really did forget how strong Spiritborn is for leveling without really needing anything. Think about the delta in skill between true. Might be a little bit of a gap. I guess I've done this a few times, I guess. But still. 19. Give me them cinders. Let's get down there. We get a bonus there. Nice. How many more? Actually, how many more so I can get adaptive stances? Okay, sweet. Needed that. Get my key passive shortly. Yeah, I'm super hyped for tomorrow. It's going to be good. Looking forward to getting into some new builds. I really enjoyed the beginning of a season as well. And we didn't really get that in Season 7. It was so fast to level up. It's that very first character where no one's got loads of stuff. No one's, you know, no one's able to get carried specifically. And you're using what you find and such as you go. And it only really happens on your first character for most people of each season. We didn't really get that in Season 7 because it was just all... The Witch Tides allowed you to get everything just so in absolute troves. So you just... Yeah, you were... I mean, some people were blasting hit 140 to 50 within the first 24 hours. Just completely mental, to be honest. You're going Spiritborn, Gorse. Nice. Do you know what build you're looking to go into? Yeah, there should be some strong Spiritborn builds, I reckon. I really hope I get this movement speed boost soon. Quill, yeah. Yeah, Poison Quill will be strong. The build just doesn't interest me at all. Honestly. I think that one, if it's as busted as I think it might be, it'll end up getting nerfed, probably. So, that's another reason for me to avoid it. Depends how busted it ends up being. Right, we don't need any of these. I mean, you've got to think that they buffed that Ashava's skill for a reason. Like, you've got to think that they actually did crunch some numbers or test something. Just whacking it up like 3 times seems really drastic, that's all. 20. Not quite there yet. What else we got? Done that one, done that one. Got those. I've kind of taken most of the stuff I want right now, really, I suppose. I'm not applying vulnerable just yet, so that's kind of...
Let's just say these and work our way out there for a second. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm not really struggling. Poison Spiritborn looks wild. Yeah, just Noxious Resonance in general. I think you can use that on probably a number of setups. And then once you've applied your poison damage, you just blow it up and scale your crit damage. You know, you use Redirected Force and all these other things to scale your crit damage like no tomorrow. So when you blow Noxious Resonance up, it's going to hit like an absolute truck. It's not a new concept of a build, it's just going to be even easier to apply large base. You want the largest base number of poison before you blow it up. And the Shavas is going to allow you to more consistently apply a higher poison number. So, yeah. There's a very good chance that those builds will be very good, honestly. Pretty much. My main goal right now is just get cinders, open up these chests, because these chests do level you pretty fast. I'm actually leveling at a good rate right now. This is much faster than I did the other night. Maybe I'm just getting distracted less. Once I hit 46, and I'm going to go a little bit higher than 46, because I was just under 60 when I finished my strongholds. That's when you just go do the strongholds, and then you're there. Super easy peasy. Let's go get his chest down here. Let's get that open. Still not found movement speed boots. I'm actually quite surprised by this. Yeah, so I'm gonna put. I haven't got a leveling planner for this build yet. I've updated my non-leveling planner for it. I intend to. After this stream, I'm going to put together the leveling planner, and that'll be up on Mobalytics before tomorrow goes live for anyone that does want to play it. I mean, it's a really good, as you can see, it's just easy. I don't think I've changed my gear in like 10. What level's my weapon? Level 14. Easy mode. I won't be long till I go up to expert, to be honest. Let's see it. I mean, look, that was a Hellborn. Normally tricky. Has annihilated him. Jesus. Yeah, another one. Oh, there we go. Shows you how strong the ultimate is, though. The Hunter as an ultimate is really strong. When that's off cooldown, we'll kill this thing pretty fast. That's the only thing early on. I can't. Hunter you can use like 2 or 3 times before it then goes on proper cooldown. And then you've got a massive cooldown you have to wait for. Later on, we can pretty much get the cooldown down to 8. There you go, just instant dies. Look how strong Hunter is. It's actually crazy how strong Hunter is. And it's just how... It's just completely wild. I've even got Whispers to hand in. Suppose we'll go do this. It's more XP, isn't it? What we got? I'm going to say an amulet bomb because I actually don't have an amulet yet, and that'll be nice. The yellow one. Might as well slap it on. It's better than it'll be better than what I've got. It's just better. You do not care at all for crit damage. I have not found the runes. Honestly, if you find the meteorite and ammoni rune, it's so strong for this build early on. Flu, first time chatter. How come in, dude? How you doing? Hey, happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks, man. Life is good. I'm all right. Yeah, man. Howdy, chat. I'm famous. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Notorious over on YouTube. You'd rather farm mats and gold on Eternal character? Fair enough, dudes. You know, if that's what you're finding fun, that's what I always recommend to people. When people come in and go like, should I do this? What should I play? What builds are good? Blah blah blah. My first question back is always, what do you find fun? Like, what do you want from the game? You know, if you don't really fancy the whole starting over every season, that's what the Eternal Realm's there for, you know. Hey, Fruit of Brava as well. How's it going, man? Was you playing D4 Flu, or? And if so, like, are you looking forward to Season 8? Man, these levels are flying. This is way quicker than I was the other day. Oh yeah, let's grab one of those, don't you? There we go. I might as well do this event while I'm here. Look at that, just one shot that elite. The hunter is actually disgusting, genuinely. Kind of hope they juice up all the other ultimates at some point to be in line with the hunter. Gives you crazy mobility, and it just gives you so much damage. And it can reset its own cooldown as well, so you can use it way more often. I need 2 more. There we go. Easy peasy. Near level 23. You enjoy D4 Season 8? Can't wait. Took a day off work. Nice. Gonna be degenning. Very good. Yeah, so I'm off work for the rest of the week. I'm just so I'm looking forward to it as well. Hey, a new weapon. Nice. That's almost certainly going to be better. Jesus, it's nearly double the damage. I do need to go put my aspects on it though. That aspect, honestly, that's what I mean. That aspects I've got is cracked for leveling. It's crazy good. Hey, an amulet with movement speed. Let's go. This is what we needed. Right, let's go get this this weapon on, and then we've probably got to expert. We're going to start off with Barbarian or Spiritborn. We will see how it feels tomorrow. You like the Whirlwind Barb and had a lot of fun with Crushing Hand Spiritborn this season. Hope to rebirth the Spiritborn and improve it. Glyph's only at 40ish. Sorry. No, you're good. The chat's there to be spoken in, dude. Crushing Hands, super fun build. Are you not going to play on the seasonal realm? You say you're going to rebirth. Is your... Because seasonal characters, you're going to have to start a new character if you want to play on the seasonal realm. Which, I mean, I would recommend, because you'll get access to all the boss powers. But obviously, you don't have to. You can play on the Eternal realm. That's totally fine as well. Let's do that. We need this guy here. And then we can put Tormentors in here. Boom. Boom. Damage just flies up. Happy days. Easy peasy. I've still got a pair of blue pants on. Level 12. Oh, yeah. Giga Chad. What's my resistance? Is that? They're okay. Right. I mean, I imagine this is going to be disgusting. So I'm actually going to go up to expert now, I think. Hey, Rosie's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? How you doing? I've just realised ads were on as well, so hopefully you heard what I said. If not, let me know, and I'll repeat. Seasonal, just going to recreate the Spiritborn as I go. Might try a different variation on Barb. Clips has made double swing. Yeah, man. Clip's a great guy. He's a good friend of mine. He's recently become the Barb writer for Mobilistic, so he's got loads of Barb builds. He's definitely a good person to go to if you like your Barbs. To be honest, I did say, I'm not a Barb expert, right? That's not my go-to class, but I did say that double swing looked like it would probably have... a pretty decent place this season. I don't know if it'll be the best build or not, but it looks like it'll be a pretty decent build to play.
Greetings.
I'm more of a Sork Spiritborn Druid player myself, generally speaking. Right, we'll go back down here. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what crazy builds Clip comes up with. I always like watching him do his Barb builds and stuff. So, like I said, it's one of the classes. I've got nothing against Barb, it's just not my go-to. Like, everyone has their preference generally, don't they? I'm more of a caster player, I guess. Look at this. I've just literally gone up to Expert at level 23. And it's, like, pretty easy. Question mark. Probably got to Penitent at level 30. I've got one aspect on. One aspect. It is disgusting. Honestly, I just remembered this build. Look, this build is actually crazy for leveling. And you're super, super tanky once you get the ranks. Once I get my point down here, 30% damage reduction, pretty much permanently. And the extra deck scaling just gives you loads of damage as well. It really is mental. Let's go find some enemies to go kill. Actually, I'll tell you what, there's a chest I can open over here. Need a touch more damage just to make this a little quicker. Oh, well, that chest is gone. What? I'll go that one over there, I suppose. I like the fun build. I will never... Yeah, I didn't do the grind 300 this season, as you can see. I went to 278. I know plenty of people who did the 300 grind. You know, hats off to them. It is a grind. I tend to just go for playing fun builds myself as well, for sure. Yeah, I mean, 278 is... You know, it's not... I played a lot this season. It's not like I only played a little bit and then just stopped. You know, the grind to 300 is real. Like, you really do have to grind pretty hard to get to 300. If we had more meaningful stuff to grind in the endgame, I'd probably be more inclined to do it, I guess. Oh, I need to get this open here. Hopefully they don't distract me. There we go. Anything good? Nope. What we got there? Attack speed. Whoosh. If I find an item with unyielding hits on it as well, I'll be golden. It doesn't scale your Thorns damage, but while leveling it is pretty strong. Yeah, sadly. I thought it would scale your Thorns damage, but it doesn't, because it scales the damage of your Rock Splitter. It doesn't scale the Thorns element on it, though. It only scales the base damage on the skill, not the Thorns damage that's associated with it. Which is massive wumps. That is a massive damage multiplier I would have loved to have had on this build. God, I really need to pick those up. I would have done in a new season, but... Do my Citadel coins go away? The ones where the mercenaries are? I guess I should... yeah, on a new season, everything pretty much gets reset. The only thing that doesn't is your bottom track of rewards for renown. And that's pretty much about it, I think. You know, a few bits and bobs carry over, but not much. I mean, they'll go to the Eternal Realm. So when they won't just literally be deleted from your account, they just won't be on the seasonal realm. Oh, it didn't give me anything either. Let's put one of those on for extra attack speed. Next chest over there, sweet. You're curious how far Eternal characters will go this season, since they will likely have 300 Paragon. There is potential. Well, yes. When you say how far Eternal characters go, what do you mean? Do you mean in the pits? I mean, they won't have the boss powers, right? So they probably won't go as far. They'll probably be like pit 100 or less. Yeah, I reckon they'll be pit 100 or less, because they won't have access to all the boss powers. And the pit scaling, we don't know exactly what the pit scaling is going to be like, because we know what it was on the PTR. They say they've reduced it. To put it in context, a pit boss in pit 100 on the PTR had roughly between 200 to 500 trillion with a T HP, like a lot. And I know that because my Hydrosork was doing multiple trillions per tick. And it took me a while to kill the bosses. So they had to have... that's how I worked out the HP. I killed enough of them, and I was like, this is somewhere between 2 and 500 trillion. So that's a lot of, you know, that's a lot of damage. Now, when they've toned it down. They've toned the pit scaling down. So that may now only have 5 trillion HP, for all I know. Or maybe even less, I don't know. But it all depends. Like, it's all relative. And obviously, that just means pit pushing is going to be lower anyway, just generally speaking, than what it was. So what we need to know is how the pit scaling's working. And yeah, I mean, still, Eternal characters won't have access to those boss powers, and that is still going to be, even after the nerfs, it's still going to be fairly significant amount of damage gain there, probably. For some builds, a lot, yeah. Ooh, basic skills grant damage reduction. That's a really good one to find early on. Nice. I'm basically indestructible. I've got 50% damage reduction on attacking with basic attacks with this on. That's completely balmy. I am practically indestructible at this point, I think, at this stage. Let's come over here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get time to make like a proper build guide for this tomorrow, like video for it before the thing tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'll make the build planner and I'm going to link this video. And I was hoping to get the Hydra leveling build video done, but I just don't think I'm going to have time. So I'm probably just going to link the live video where I actually did a live showing of leveling it on Season 7 until I can get one done, which will be in the first couple of days of the season. I guess it will probably be Thursday or Friday, depending on how tired I am after the 24-hour blast. At least then I can do it with Season 8 footage as well, which is always good. What the hell is that there for? Vengeful Soul. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, that's good. Down. Oh, yellow ring. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. They did say they've sped up the level 1 to 20. They really did slow down level 1 to 25 on the PTR. But they apparently sped it up a bit again now, so it's a bit slower than Season 7, but not as slow as the PTR was. So hopefully that means it will be a bit smoother, because it was quite slow on the PTR at that stage. I was looking for more cinders. More cinders. My chat's gone a bit skoo if I can't actually see anything. Let's quickly sort that out. There we go. I couldn't actually see what you were saying, Bimmerbot, because my chat got scoofed. Now I can. How you doing, Bimmerbot? On a scale of 1 to hype, how excited am I for the season? I'm actually quite excited for it. Because I think this time I'll actually get a proper leveling. I quite enjoy the beginning of a season. You know, we're not using... We're starting with nothing. So you use what you find. And, you know, no one can carry you, etc., etc. So, yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that. How about you? Are you looking forward to it, Bimbot? And do you know what you're going to play? Oops, got blinded. Rude. And frozen. Double rude. These are tanky because there's other players here, so getting the HPs have all been scaled up. And that is very annoying being blinded. Level 52. Level 52. I'm level 25, mate. What are you doing? Man, I can feel that there's other people here. Damn, we're basically doing no damage this thing. Hey, Flu, come on in with a follow. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Man, I could tell. He could tell there's other players here. He's really just hitting him like absolutely nothing. It's like I'm throwing sponges at him. Kind of hard to tell how much damage I'm doing comparatively, really. I mean, I just hit for 500 there, though. Which I imagine is a lot higher than they're hitting for right now. Yeah, well, I mean, trivial enough. Just needing more damage, I guess. Into the chest. I guess I'll just grab all this stuff. I don't really fancy standing next to them permanently. Just going to slow me down. Grabbed all those, grabbed all those. More damage, to be honest. So damage. I'm not really applying vulnerable right now. That's the problem. If I was, we'll go for up here. Because that means when I use my toxic skin, we'll get a bunch of damage there as well. Could use going up here. Legendary ring. I would lose one base Thorns, but you gain the dex, loads of armor. It's probably worth sticking that on, to be honest. I don't think one Thorns is going to make the biggest of difference ever known to man. That ring sadly just doesn't have the stats on it that's worth using. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to get off my mount, never mind. That's a bit more like it. I can tell there's no other players around me now. Just instant deleted those. I was just waiting for that elite to get nearer to me, so when I use Hunter, we just kill him as well. Look at my barrier. It barely even moves. It's crazy. I'm literally just sitting in there taking the damage. really strong. Holy cow. Oh, we got another one. Nice. These are great for leveling. You get the worms because they just spit loads of elites out of you. And 27. Ooh, a Hellborn. And there we go. Just gotta wait. I've got to wait for Hunter to come up. That's where my big damage kicks in. I haven't got enough cooldown reduction to keep it up near permanent yet. It'd be pretty insane if I could at this point. Damn, that guy's pretty tanky. Yeah, he is. Probably isn't worth spending the time if it's taking this long, honestly. He's a lot tankier than he was before. I think it's maybe there was someone nearby that scaled his HP. I don't know. I just instant deleted him at that point. And I just got a better weapon, so that would probably sort me out, to be honest. Was it better? Oh, it was gloves. Oh, I thought it was a better weapon. Damn. Alright, well that is just straight up better. Don't need the blue items. Yeah, I need a new weapon again. Level 23. Obviously, this will be even quicker on Season 8, comparatively, because I'm not using any witch powers. So I'd be using boss powers by this point. So this gives me nothing particularly good. Next chest. Over there. Good. Get a little bit more damage and then we'll be golden. Here. Harbinger. Easy collapse. Another one down here. I do love the mobility on Hunter. Once you can get it so you can smash Hunter over and over again, it is pretty insane, actually, to be honest. You don't even need much movement speed. You just fly around the map. And it's one of the best skills for going over walls in the game as well. It just doesn't hitbox on walls like some of the other skills does. It's better than Saw. Right, so a bunch down here. Let's loot. Couple more cinders. 3 more. Oh, let's go get his chest. He just ran in and just got absolutely violated. That was 29. There. Taking pretty good time, actually. Honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start looking at these yellow items. I think these weapons have got so much more damage on them. I'll wait until the end of his health side though. It's just up there. Just in case I find another legendary one. Let's go with a shrine over here. Dead. Right, nice. We'll go get that chest. We shouldn't stand in the lava and those lava patches. I was trying to work out what was doing all the damage to me there. It's because I was standing in the lava patches. They actually do a lot of damage. Even with 50% damage reduction. Without that, I would have died for sure. I have not focused on getting any resistances, really. At all. That's not been my priority yet, so I haven't really needed to. Hey, Hellspawn, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much, man. How you doing, dude? You looking forward to tomorrow? Yeah, big hype, big hype. Not long now, not long now. I think it's 6 PM my time that it starts, so it's 18 hours and 10 minutes, something like that. Well, that's level 30. I can get my second Spirit Hall power. Slap it straight in there. For now. In fact, actually, for leveling... Oh, yeah, no. The double grill is good. We like this. Just want damage stuff, so I'm just trying to... Yeah, let's take this for some more Thorns damage. How long we got? 4 minutes. I could probably farm another chest out. Why not? Let's not take the Conduit Shrine. They're getting rid of those in Season 8. Ready for a new season. Just gonna hate the 5.5 6 hour late start I'll have. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure you'll catch up soon enough. Hey, Zenobia. I think I got your name right. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? You excited for Season 8? Yeah, it'd be nice for those Conduit Shrines being gone. They don't really do a lot for us right now other than just slow us down, right? You might be able to farm 2 chests out here if we get lucky with the pools and enemies. Yeah, I'm super hyped for tomorrow. Gonna get myself a good rest tonight. Making sure I'm ready for the 24-hour plus drop, blast we're gonna do. Yeah, I think you're still top Hellspawn. Oh, 1 second. I'll have to check in a minute when I'm out of this area. Oh yeah, the bot is working. Okay, cool. I thought for a minute then the bot wasn't working again, but it is. It's all good. All good. I don't know. Actually, I know 2 chests is probably optimistic. We'll definitely get 1. We're almost there. 2 is definitely optimistic, though, I'd say. 1 more Cinder. Flues, nice! Flues found the gamble button. So I got a thing in my channel. Whoever comes top at the end of each month gets a Steam gift card or equivalent from me if Steam doesn't work for them. It's only a small thing. And Hellspawn at the moment is winning this month. And you get those points just by hanging out, gambling, whatever. Some people choose to just hang out and not gamble. Some people like to gamble, etc. But yeah, whoever wins gets themselves a cheeky little prize. It's just something I like to do to give back to the community a little bit. So, hey, El Cid, how's it going, man? Thanks, dude. How you doing? Are you going to be getting on D4 Season 8? Oh gosh, that hurt. Oh, come on. Lost all those freaking cinders. I looked at my chat for half a second and then I got nuked. I'm actually really tanky, so whatever killed me... I'll tell you what killed me. It's those freaking lightning spears. These here, they do... what they call it? Sparking damage. I literally looked at my chat for 2 seconds and then I got nuked because I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, we can still get enough, I think. I was standing on top of like 5 of them, and I think I've got absolutely no resistances right now, which is probably why it killed me so fast. Doesn't matter how much damage reduction you've got if you've got no resistances. So yeah, I mean, I would probably focus on those a bit more if I was playing Season 8 tomorrow, because I think it is a bit harder, the scaling. So you probably will need to play into resistances a bit more. I'm trying not to use any gems or anything, because I can't actually remember what ones I would drop at this stage of the game. And obviously I've got materials to just craft everything. You're getting on it? Nice. Do you know what you're going to start on, Elsid? Oh man, I'll be starting that chest because of that death. That's really annoying. Never mind. That's literally lost me nearly half a level. Quarter a level, maybe. Oh, well. Never mind. Yeah, Hellspawn, yeah, man. I don't often die. I just probably shouldn't jump in on elites as I'm looking at chat. It was a bit ballsy, that, to be honest. And so it's just, like I say, it's cost me opening a chest, and those chests do give quite a bit of XP. So that has slowed down the leveling, but never mind. Oh, I'm gonna go put a better weapon on. It's a bit slow right now because I'm upgrading my weapon in like 10 levels. I don't really like changing gear too much when I'm power leveling up. I tend to just look at the weapon more than anything, honestly. Since we've got to wait for the next Helltide, I am just going to quickly go. I've got a yellow weapon, I think, which has just got much more base damage on it, so the chances are it will be a lot stronger than what I'm wearing. Yeah, this thing here. Yeah, I can roll to like dexterity in it or something. It'll be better. We'd reasonably have the materials for that at this point, so. Let's put Tormentors in there. Don't need overpower damage. It's good. Yeah, a lot more damage, decent. What else we got? It's not enough of an upgrade. Oh, that's got a lot of armor on it. Then again, my current one has as well. It's not really worth upgrading any stuff, honestly.
Come back soon.
It's annoying. It's obviously at this point I would actually temper as I go. The problem is I don't know which tempers I would or wouldn't have at this point. I definitely wouldn't have legendary ones though, and I can't downgrade them. So it's a bit unfair. It's a bit of an unfair test if I go start slapping on like crazy legendary tempers. That's why I'm not putting any of them on. It's not really a very fair test. Evade. I guess you might as well slap something in, right? I've really not had a lot of runes drop, which is quite surprising. Right, I guess we just wait for the new Helltide. 3 minutes. You're hoping Whirlwind will be sustainable on its own without needing Earthquake or Dust Devils to do all the damage? Yeah, they've definitely done some buffs to Whirlwind and the bleeds associated with it, so hopefully it'll be decent. Oventar's in the house. How's it going, Oventar? Thank you for doing what you're doing right now. I'm in recovery at home, healing up after a bit of surgery. Listening to you play while I paint minifigures is a good thing for me right now. Hey, Lord, I'm the one that should be thanking you for being here and just hanging out and having a good time with us all, honestly. But yeah, I hope you, if you're home recovering, I hope you recover soon and well as well. I'm not gonna go and do another dungeon. It was a waste of time. I still haven't found a pair of boots with movement speed on it, which is completely cracked. Can't believe that hasn't happened. I'm just waiting for the next Helltide. I don't want to do these Witch Tides because they're completely cracked compared to anything else we're going to have in Season 8. Like, these are so dense and everything in mobs. It's not really a very fair test. Just got to wait a couple of minutes for the next one. I mean, we're at level 30. If I'd had that chest, I'd be near level 31, which is not bad for 2 hours for me. Once we get to 46, we can go do strongholds, and then you just blast up to 60. Hey, Shamgar, how's it going, man? No movement speed on boots, but yeah, I've got some on the amulet now. I'm not too fussed because Season 8, if you're really struggling for movement speed, there's a blue movement, power, which can give you up to 30% movement speed or something like this just by tax and stuff. So you'll be able to gain a bunch of movement speed there. And there's another one as well which scales with cooldown reduction as well. So you'll be able to get a bunch of, you know, your boss powers at the start, you'll be able to get a bunch of movement speed and stuff. I'm not using any witch powers right now. Deliberately not, because these aren't going to be available in Season 8. Oh, you're Shet from YouTube, Sham. All right, man. Nice. Nice. Welcome into the Twitch land. So it's where most of my audience is. People can hang wherever they like. I do both because some people prefer YouTube, some prefer Twitch, you know. Right, we're almost there. It's less than a minute until the next Helltide. The one thing about Hydrasork, right? If you get 3 ranks in Primordial Binding, you take your Ice Blades, you take your Lightning Spears, you take your Hydras, and if you're lucky enough to get a Seer and a Save rune, so you can have your walls up as well, you'll be able to get, and you get your Familiars, you can basically get like between 5 and 10 stacks of Primordial Binding, and at 3 ranks, that's giving you 6% movement speed per stack. It gives you loads of movement speed, right? You can basically, I mean, if you're lucky enough to drop tenuous agility as well, you can basically just cap your movement speed while leveling as a Sork. That's what I plan on doing tomorrow. Yeah. It's literally, honestly, people underrate. Like, when you're leveling, it's not all about damage. Damage helps because you can kill stuff quicker. But if you can run quicker between everything, it's going to speed everything up, isn't it? So, yeah. That's why I'm recommending in my Hydrasork builds to go for movement speed based stuff as well as damage. You can, when you feel like you've got enough movement speed and you don't need that power anymore, you know, just change it to a damage one. My guides are guidelines. They're not like, do it this way or die, you know. They're meant to be guidelines of like, this is, you know, this is my recommendation, but if you want to do something different to it, by all means, you know. I like to build all-round builds. I don't like to just go all damage and nothing else, and then rely on like teleport for movement speed or something. I prefer to have builds that aren't completely paper-thin defense, have decent damage, decent movement. They sort of do everything well. If I can do everything very well, that's even better. But I like to try and build well-rounded builds, generally speaking. I'm just not a fan of glass cannon myself. Some people love that stuff. It's just not for me. Is stay out of town, Lord Carnage. Yeah, that helps. You can't level if you're in town. My crazy drop here, I got a staff with tenuous destruction. Damn. Yeah, if you get one of those during your leveling strat tomorrow, then happy freaking days, right? I mean, tenuous destruction's super, super powerful. Yes. Most people don't use it. I use it on my Hydrasork build because it works. And sure, okay, we don't have the maneuverability. We don't have the teleport mobility and stuff that other builds have got. But you get so much movement speed, you can at least run at a good speed. But it's just because you just want that damage. But yeah, if you get tenuous destruction during your leveling, damn, that's a huge damage spike. Even if you get a minimum rolled one, it's just a really high aspect. I kind of wish they'd buff it, to be honest. You're giving up the right to use any defensive skills on your active bar. I kind of feel like it should be actually a lot better than every other damage aspect, not just a bit better. There's certain other aspects that go up to like 70, 80%, and that one only goes up to 100 on a two-handed weapon. And I feel like it should go up to like 150. It should really be that much better that people are like, cool, I'm actually willing to give up my right to have an active use of Flame Shield, Ice Armor, Teleport, Frost Nova. None of that stuff can go on your defensive bar. But you're like, this is worth it because it gives me that much more damage. You know what I mean? It is a trade-off skill. I still use it because I can get away with it on Hydra, because Hydra's so tanky. Once you get temerity, it's insane. Honestly, but yeah. Hey, Fresh Pants, great name. Coming in with a follow, man. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Great point. At early start, you want to temper your gear right. Yes, you do. I'm just not on this run because I have got legendary tempers only, because I've obviously played the season quite a lot. And that's a very unfair test of leveling because you would not have legendary tempers at this stage on your first character, probably. So I'm pretty much... I'm literally playing a handicapped run right now, in a sense. No witch powers. I've got no equivalent to boss powers. No tempers. On my Hydra run, I did use one temper. I deliberately tried to get +2 Hydra heads only, which would be achievable as long as you drop the temper. And that's it. I didn't use any other tempers. I'm not using any tempers right now. I'm not intending to on this build. And I probably won't need to either, frankly. Sork Hydra, we should check out my... have you checked out my Hydra Sork leveling planner? It gives you the level 1 to 14, level 15 to 29, level 30 to 60, sort of like brackets. That'll get you through the story pretty quick. It'll be pretty strong. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, hopefully it's helpful. I'm sure there's a few guys out there to do the whole Hydra thing, but I honestly do know the build as well as anyone. I play Hydra pretty much every season, and I actually do take it to the end game as well, so I actually fundamentally understand the build. Yeah, I mean, it's a very, very good build to level 1. Most people literally only use it to level 1. Because I guess they'll transition into something else, like Lightning Spear or Fireball or Incinerate or whatever they choose to play. I guess Ice Shards will be a popular one this season, probably, because it's one of the new boys on the block. Maybe some other builds, who knows. Like that. So I'm still only using one aspect. Well, I've got a few on, but I've only got one aspect on that I actually went and would have got myself. That is a pretty nice ring. We'll put that on. The aspect doesn't do anything for me, but in terms of raw stats, it's better than what I had. Next chest. Let's get a potion on here. Do you know what? I really should put these pants on. I'm pretty sure I'm still wearing those blue level 14 pants. I don't think I changed them. Nope. Level 12. Not even level 14. Bad pants were bad. And the stash wipe starts now. Oh yeah, I already gave away all my boss mats at the beginning of the stream, Hellspawn. I figured it's literally just... I had loads of them. And honestly, they were just doing nothing. Just doing nothing. When I'm sitting on 70 billion gold, I don't know if anyone's even needing gold at this point, really. It's not really worth much when the season's rolling over, is it? Yeah, we're starting to blast now. I say, fortunately, on this build, you don't actually need as much movement speed, because once you get enough attack speed, you just need enemies around you, and then you can just zoom between them all. Every attack with a Rock Splitter is a mobility attack, so as long as you're close enough, it will zoom you to them anyway. So it helps a bit. A legendary over there that I missed, apparently. Oh, I missed a ring. Interesting. That is rubbish. I followed a Chain Lightning Sorcerer build this season. It was fun enough, but I couldn't get it very far in the pits. Constable Torment 2, I wanted the Sith Lord Lightning show. I do know someone who would have definitely have taken that into higher level pits. Roxy's Chain Lightning build, but I haven't played Chain Lightning in many, many seasons at this point. Honestly, I haven't played Lightning builds apart from Charge Bolts, like season 4 or 5, I think it was. Yeah, I've done that for a while. I'm actually amazed I haven't died here yet, to be fair. I am going to have to bail there. I haven't quite got the sustain to finish that off. I got further with that than I thought I would, to be fair. Oops. Yeah, Chain Lightning is a pretty solid build. It's It may be alright this season, because there is a means of making it do poison stuff as well. So we'll have to see what people come up with. Yeah, snapshotting's just not great though, is it? I'm not a big fan of having to snapshots to do damage and stuff. I mean, there's been a lot of that in this game recently. They have tried to remove some of those. So, I don't know how many exist still, but yeah. Snapshotting just doesn't create a very good play style, you know, really. I mean, if it gives you more damage, that's great, but it's not great. It means if you lose your snapshot, you just feel weak, I guess, right? Open, I'll give me a bunch of cinders as well. That's why I love Hunter. I just literally can just jump over terrain. It's so good. So comfortable to use. Oh, he teleported onto where I was. Interesting. Level 33. Whee, boots. Legendary boots. That's got a good chance of movement speed on it, hopefully. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I guess we put them on anyway. So, I'm still not really applying vulnerable right now consistently, so let's take this one. Really am moving so slow about that movement speed. Sort of wondering it probably be a bit tight, but maybe at the end of his hell tide we'll be at the point where we can go do the strongholds. And get enough of the chests. Maybe it'll be close. I will need to find a new weapon at some point though. Can't really go as penitent until I get a bit more damage. It'll just be a bit too slow. Farm all these. Let's grab all these. Oh, let's go get another chest. Yeah, we'll grab the cinders. It's a good old chunk of XP right there. Chest armor. That is just straight up better than what I'm using. Nice. Hey, Marksman, coming in with the sub. Thank you so much. 8 months. Season 8, it is, it is. You're the legend. You're the legend. Give me what bean number you want me to do, dude. You know the drill. How's it going, man? Are you going to be on with us tomorrow at season start, or are you going to have to wait? I'm trying to think. What time in the morning? It'll be like really early in the morning for you, won't it? On Wednesday. Yeah, 6 p.m. start for me. I can't remember how many hours ahead you are because we're in BST now. It'll be really early morning for you, won't it? Baked beans, number 4. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. I'll go back to town because I wasn't going to get slapped. Right, number 4. We'll do one of these disgusting ones. Let me see what one we get. What one's that giving me? Stink bug or toasted marshmallow, I believe. Oh, goody. Hey, Ginger. How's it going, dude? Marksman. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Honestly, big love, dude. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Here we go. What we got? That definitely... Oh, that is weird. I don't even know what that's meant to be. I don't... Yeah, it's weird. Like, it does... You know, like, when you taste something, you're like, I don't even know what that flavor's really meant to be. Yeah, I feel like I just want to swallow it. That doesn't taste very good. There we go, it's gone. Oh, man, that's weird. That's going to leave a really horrible taste, man. Thank you so much, though, Marksman. You win either way, because I don't even know what that was meant to be. I guess stink bug. That did not taste great. It starts at 10 AM PST. Yeah, 6 PM for me. Between 6 and 8. Oh, it's not too bad, I suppose. Cheers again. That has left a very odd taste in my mouth. Very strange. Well, let's go for these. Let's get back to it. Hey, Crazy Eye. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. Believe it or not, it's my 1-year affiliate anniversary today. I actually didn't realise it was today. I knew it was this week at some point. It must have been this time last year that I started degenerating and streaming like I'm at full-time job. How's it going, my dude? Are you going to be on Season 8 of D4? Or have you been playing PoE 2? Or... I've seen you in some of the other channels. I'm like a serial lurker at the moment. I don't tend to speak in other people's channels too much unless I can actually be there for like a meaningful amount of time. But I like to try and support people where I can. Oh man, that has left a really, really foul taste in my mouth. That's strange. It's not as bad as the puke one, to be fair. The puke one's really, really bad. Means I can have an 8-hour head start on the wifey, but that won't last long. Oh yeah, I bet she isn't happy about that. Oh, he ran away. There we go. Right, let's go wait a few seconds for the old hunter roll. Hoping we drop a new weapon, because honestly... Oh, amulet, nice. Yeah, hoping we drop a new weapon. That's honestly the main thing you want when leveling. You just want to keep your damage up. Amulet. It's not got movement speed on it, so I can't... I want to use this, but I'd have to roll movement speed on it. And honestly... Oh, actually, at this stage, there isn't so many things you can roll an amulet. Maybe it'd be easier. Ooh. That is a straight... I'll need to take off might and put might on it, but that's a pretty good helm. Yeah, I'll do that when I go back to town next. I've been away for a bit, but I made it to Paragon 41. Nice, that's alright, man. We all have things in life to do. Are you gonna be on? You gonna be blasting Season 8 tomorrow? That's assuming she doesn't take the day off. I would not be the first time. Well, I've taken the day off to blast. Actually, I've got the rest of the week off to blast, so I can't really speak or say much, can I? You'll be playing for sure? Nice. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour plus blast tomorrow. So it'll be a good time. It will be a good time. We will strive to get into T4. It'll be, that's the aim anyway, by the end of the stream. Should be doable. Cool, let's grab those. What are those like? They, ooh, basic skills, reduce cooldowns, and Thorns. That's a real nice drop at this stage. Nice. Right, next chest. You watch throughout the... Oh, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it starts at 6 PM for me. It's 10 AM PST, I think, or PDT. I can't remember if it's PST or PDT, but anyway. Pacific time, 10 AM, I think. 6 PM for me, and yeah, I'll be going right through till Wednesday night for me, and then we'll see how tired I am by that point, I guess. I'm going to go stock up on energy drinks tomorrow before the season starts. It'll be a good time. It should be alright. I'm going to get a good rest tonight. For once. try not to do what I normally do, which is end up doing stuff all day throughout the day, not actually getting a nap in or a rest, and then starting a 24-hour stream on, like, no rest to begin with. It's always a bad idea. You have a buddy in Canada that takes a week off at the start of the seasons. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, right? So I can't, as I say, I can't really speak myself. It's partly for me, because I'm covering the content, I suppose. I've got videos I want to do and build guides I want to do and so on and so on. So it kind of makes sense, but yeah, I can't really speak. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ginger, man. It's good to see you. I'm expecting we'll see a bunch of faces back tomorrow or over the next day or two. It normally is a lot busier at the beginning of seasons. People come back to play for a bit, don't they? I think there's drops on tomorrow as well, actually. I can't remember what it is. It's like a weapon or something. So if you guys just like sit there and lurk in any channel, not just mine, but any D-Force channel, there's a free skin, I think, to gain. So it's probably worth doing that if you guys are interested. Hey, Goblin. Now, these will be real... Oh, yeah. Oh, he's running away. No! Look at that. He's on the map for like half a second. What? Why couldn't I attack him at that point? Nah, I just got shafted. That's rude. They're actually exciting to find in PT. They were in the PTR when I did the leveling, because you know you're going to get a legendary item from them. Oh look, someone else hit those, not me, because that's come from miles away. Look at it. That's why it's run away. Rude. Do you imprint any aspects at any point in practice? So I would do, normally, Shamgar, and I will do when I go back to town. But I'm trying to make it so I'm only using ones that I find. The problem I've got is all of my aspects are, like, maxed out. As in, even ancestral ones, which you wouldn't have in your first character playthrough. And I can't downgrade them for the purposes of testing. So I am trying to minimize that just because it starts to push the test into an unfair territory, because you wouldn't be able to get maximum aspects ancestral at this point. So I'm just trying to keep it as like realistic as possible. Let's get this guy down. Oh, I'm gonna go back to town quickly. I'm gonna get that helm on. Yeah, so I will do when I'm playing through. I mean, you'll be finding whatever you find, and then, you know, if you find a replacement item, you'll just be using whatever resources you've got to be able to take things off and stuff. May the 6th is some Berserk. Yes, the Berserk manga crossover starts in May, and that will be support a streamer, most of it, I think. So that requires you to drop a sub or something. I think it only requires one sub, not two or something. But yeah. Oh, I meant to do the helm, never mind. Too late. Berserk is a manga. It's an anime, so some people will be really hyped about it, and I guess a lot of people won't care at all. It's just it's another TV, like, you know, it's like another brand thing. Got a staff upgrade, but would lose tenuous destruction. Can imprint, but what I have is only a mid-roll. Well, you can just... Yeah, you salvage the current one, and then you imprint it back on. You just need to make sure you've got the enough materials to do it, right? That's what I would do. That's what I've been doing. I have been imprinting on this weapon with Tormentors. And that's it. That's the only one I've been imprinting, but it's just crazy for leveling. It really is. It's not very good late on because you can't scale it. It doesn't scale with any of your big basic attack scalers or any of the other ones. But it's incredibly good for leveling. Yeah. I mean, I kind of take... When I'm doing these test runs, Shamgar, I tend to go, okay, I did actually drop one. At that point, if I imprint a maximum one, I imprint a maximum one, I suppose, right? Just treat it like, well, it just is what it is. It's impossible to get 100% situation where you're just completely, it's like an accurate one-to-one representation of what you're doing. I'm not even sure if I'm applying vulnerable at all right now, to be honest. I don't think I am. It's kind of a wasted point by doing that. I guess I've just got to be a bit of defense. But the way I look at it, Shamgar, is I'm not using witch powers either. And we will have boss powers. And those in themselves will give us power. So the extra power you're getting from those aspects will probably be outweighed by the fact that I'm not using those. So it's, you know, it's as accurate as you can get, I think. Yeah, I try and keep the variables as close as I can, but it is impossible to make it 100%. Because it's not. Yeah, I mean, if you just start slapping on like legendaries all over the shop that have got maximum aspects, you know, and it's unrealistic, you would have never found them all, especially at that level. It's not really going. You're going to start the new season, and you're going to be like, I feel really weak, you know. It's not actually that useful to you. But if you found a tenuous destruction, it's a mid-roll, and you're sticking a maximum one on because you can't re-roll it down. I mean, you found a mid one, right? At least you can say, I did find that. Which means you would have reasonably have been able to have had it in your run. And sure, you didn't find one that was quite as powerful, but, you know, it's close enough, right? Oh, let's go through over here. Got loads of chests down here. I just need the cinders. $2,000 damage at this stage, just from Thorns damage. Lol. It's beastie. I still haven't had very good drop rates on the runes. Both of my runs, actually, to be honest, have been terrible for rune drops. So that's been kind of sad. Honestly, I haven't really been able to demonstrate to you because I haven't dropped them. But getting the meteorites on basic attack mobility skills is cracked. It's just like every 2 attacks you got meteors fall around you, and it just decimates everything. It's ridiculous. You think I've been killing stuff fast now? I would have cleared stuff a lot quicker with that. Like every 2 attacks you just get a rain of meteors around you. It's completely cracked. I'm not sure I can out-sustain this thing that's draining my life constantly. Once it gets to a point, we'll have to see. Not sure I will be able to, yeah. Can't. If I had a faster attack speed, I'd be able to generate the barrier quicker. Yeah, I'm going to break out. Can't quite stay in it to the very end. Pretty close. Really close. Level 36. Let's get that there. Oh. Treasure goblin, yes please. Hopefully you'll drop me a weapon. Oh, moved. Damn it. No, now he's dead. Oh, he dropped me a unique. Woo! Is that a razor plate? It is a razor plate.
Wow. We're playing a Thorns Spiritborn. We dropped a Razor Plate during leveling. Damn. Goated. It's 160x as well. On that goes. Very nice. Every third attack's going to really hit hard now. I've got so much base Thorns damage. It's correct. Streamer luck. I know, right? You wouldn't reasonably expect to drop one of those during your runs that early on, but you know, I did, so there we go. We're using it. Can't remember the last time I dropped something like that on my run, but you know, there's a specific unique I'd want as well. Probably go out to Penitent. If I get a better weapon, we go straight out to Penitent now. Another chest down here. There we go. Right, less than 10 levels, and then we're going to be getting on to the old strongholds. But you'll know, yeah, look at that. Look how fast I'm killing stuff now. Because every single attack of mine does 100% Thorns damage. Everything. So honestly, a Razor Plate is crazy at this stage. And it's got a 10% chance to do 160x damage as well. That is nuts. Yeah, that in conjunction with Primary Gorilla. Casting a Gorilla skill deals 100% Thorns, but because he got Primary, it makes all your skills Gorillas. So everything I hit with is doing 100% Thorns. So it's just hitting with that and then scaling with all my Thorn stuff. That's cracked. So that's why I'm now just... Look at it. I'm just deleting stuff now. That really is like... If you play this build to level and you drop one of those, you're GG's. That's the rest of your leveling sorted right there. That's probably going to be near impossible to replace into a higher level. Which you'll be looking for. And look at it. I'm just deleting this stuff now. It's crazy. My chat keeps messing up. It's really annoying. One sec. It keeps flicking downwards, so I can't see it all. I might have to refresh the page. Bear with me. I've got a button that transfers my mouse and keyboard from one computer to another. Alright, come on, mouse. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. I'm going to refresh this page. It keeps doing it, and that's a bit frustrating. There we go. Good. Is there a rule of thumb on how long the campaign is good, efficient leveling? Then switch over to open world stuff? Yes. Go to about level 45, 46. Then stop doing the campaign and go and do your strongholds if you are going to level up on the campaign. The Vessel of Hatred campaign is by far the strongest. I mean, I don't bother doing it. But you will level faster than I am now if you do that, probably. But when you hit about level 45, 46, the campaign... There's a lot of dialogue. Things slows down a lot. And you just won't... You won't level at the pace you want to. You're better off going and doing the strongholds at about level 46-ish. Elemental TV. How's it going, dude? So I haven't played since Vessel of Hatred was released. I have all the renown besides new area of Vessel of Hatred. Season 8, will I have to do Vessel of Hatred campaign, or can I skip it and go straight to seasonal quest? Did you complete the Vessel of Hatred campaign? I guess you did, in Season 6. If you did, no, you don't have to do it. A lot of people will level up on it, because it's actually quite fast to level up in. To level 45 or 46, and then they'll go and do the skip, and they'll go and do the strongholds to finish off leveling. But you'll need to do your renown, of course, if you didn't do that before. But otherwise, yeah, you should be able to just skip and off you go. Also, welcome in, first time chatter, and Kazikins as well, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. You'll just do Hell Tides ×3. So there is one thing, as I was saying earlier. I did a lot of testing on the PTR, and the new apparition incursions, the boss things that we're getting access to, those were not the fastest thing to level on in a PTR. However, there is a part in the patch notes that says they are going to give bonus XP now. And we don't know how much bonus XP that is. It might be really, really good for leveling. We really don't know. I can't imagine it's suddenly going to be like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. But it should be better than the PTR. So I guess we'll see. You are going to go do some amount of those because you are going to want to get your boss powers. Like, even if it's just level 1 boss powers, you're going to want to get those so that you get access to that basic power to start with, you know? If nothing else, there's one that gives you movement speed and stuff. That in itself is very, very useful for leveling, you know? Elemental. Okay, nice. No worries. Any questions? If I can help, I will.
Right, we did just find a new weapon. I might go out to... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's got damage over time on it. Lol. I may... Okay, at the end of this Helltide, we'll definitely be going out to Penitent at that point. Could be Kazakins. Yeah, exactly. It's a big unknown. Helltides will be decent. The Undercity in the Vessel of Hatred town, that was pretty decent on the PTR. They have changed the leveling a little bit from the PTR. It should be a bit easier than the PTR. A bit harder than Season 7, but a bit easier than the PTR. So I would expect we'll level a bit far. I leveled up in 9 hours on the PTR, and that was slow because I spent 3 hours trying to farm Beastmasters because I was legit leveling, wasn't using the PTR vendor. It turns out that was bugged in the PTR, and I couldn't get it from the bosses. So I spent 3 hours trying to farm something in an inefficient area that I couldn't get. So I probably would have done it in about 7.5 hours, maybe. And that wasn't quick. That was just me messing around. Could have done it faster, to be honest. And I expect I will definitely get it done faster tomorrow. And that was mostly boss incursions and Helltides, I think. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Bone Meal, thanks, dude. How you doing, man? Do you know the fastest way to get your first incense pot that gives 5% XP? Yeah. Just do kill a few things, go to town and craft them. Probably. I imagine you'll get the resources to craft them pretty fast. They made it a lot easier to get the stuff for that now. Literally, as you're running around, a lot of people use Subo, they're mercenaries early on. But if you look around, just pick these up. Gallowines here. One there. You can see them on the map, right? One here. Just pick up a bunch of these. And then go back to town. It'll give you a load of bundled herbs. Go back to town, craft yourself 5 potions, off you go. You'll be salty for 2.5 hours. You'll get a load more by the time you have to go and make some more. So it should be easy enough to just get it. You probably won't even need to. Rely on side quests. Just literally, you just pick these up. They give you the. Oh, that gave me angel breath, but you want the bundled herbs and stuff for the basic potions. They got rid of they mostly got rid of all of the crazy ridiculous amounts of resources. So there's only like 2 or 3 tiers now. Made it simpler. I was hearing poison is going to be OP, but just from... Yeah, it will be. Ashavas. I knew the second I read the patch notes. I mentioned it in my video on YouTube that Ashavas is ridiculous. And it may also get nerfed. If it is ridiculous. If anything ends up being Spiritborn broken, expect it to be balanced. They have literally said they will balance stuff at the beginning of the season if it's that broken again. Because they don't want a whole season to be riddled by it. So just bear that in mind. If you're going to play stuff that's that powerful, if it doesn't, that's great. I really don't want anyone's fun to be ruined, but just bear that in mind that is a possibility. It's not off the table like it has been before, where they will only change stuff in the next season. If it's within the first week or 2, they said they will be open to nerfing stuff. Or fixing, depending on what it is, I guess. Will this next season be as Zergy? Like constant stuff dropping and everything being easy mode? No. Well, theoretically, no. So I'm deliberately not leveling in these areas here, Kazi, because those are crazy, right? These were like stupid. You would go down here, they dropped you just about all the resources you need in the game in absolute troves. You had ridiculous density of mobs, etc. Whispers for days. And that's why, honestly, I'm not leveling there, because we're not going to get that in Season 8. I think it's going to be harder in this season for sure. So I think the leveling process will probably feel a bit more like a leveling process on your first character. I'm not using witch powers right now either, deliberately. Obviously, we'll have boss powers, but I'm deliberately not using witch powers right now because we won't have them next season. So I'm just trying to mimic as best as I can what we'll have next season. You can confirm Undercity is good for legendaries? Yeah. Just ran 1 at level 27 and got 6 legendaries, yeah. So if you're lacking legendaries tomorrow, run it and you've got Vessel of Hatred, the Undercity, you don't even need to put a tribute in it as such. You can get loads of legendaries from just doing those, yeah. We found that when we were testing on the PTR, genuinely. You think Subo's mini-map dots makes him the best mercenary to have equipped? He's only one I use, Flute. He is very useful. I tend to use Variana on most of my builds because I like the extra attack speed. And I don't feel I need the map hack, but the map hack is super useful. Absolutely. He is one of the best, for sure, in that sense. It all depends, like, what you want from your mercenary at that stage, right? It was only a tribute for EXP. Okay, so you did put a tribute in. That makes sense. I think you can do them without tributes, and they still drop decent stuff. Yeah, it was crazy. Out of all the seasons, this was one. Yeah, Kazi. I didn't dislike this season, but, and I said this already this stream, one of my favourite points of the season is the very start. And the reason for that is I quite like the resets. Now, some people hate that because you have to restart. But I like it because you start with nothing. You haven't gone and farmed out all your tempers. You haven't gone and farmed out all your aspects. You haven't got any materials. No one is ahead of you. No one can boost you. You literally pick up, you choose your first character and you're like, cool, that's what I'm going to level on. And you're actually going to level, well, if you start on day one like I will, you're going to level it legitimately. And then you're going to use what you find as you go along. And if you're lucky, like I just got, and find a razor plate when you're playing a Thorns build, this is ridiculous. You know, you actually get those moments. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Look at that. 33 damage per second higher when I've only got 70 on my current weapon. That's an insane weapon for me right now. That is going straight on me when I go back to town. And then we're going to go straight to Penitent. So, it's one of my favourite points of the season for that reason. And this season, we leveled so fast. By the end of my 24-hour stream on Season 7, I beat T4 Uber Lilith on an Hydra Sork, which is about as off-meta as Sork gets, apparently. So it kind of gives you an idea, like, how fast we blasted through it. Some people did pit 150 or something on the first day. It's ridiculous. Because obviously Bloodwave was completely and utterly busted. So I hope it's not like that. I don't think anyone's going to be able to do pit 150, not unless they find something that really is truly broken. And if that's the case, I have a feeling that'll get nerfed pretty quick. I don't think they want anyone to be able to do pit 150. I think they are now trying to bring that level down to where it was originally meant to be, which was 100, and then they added the extra levels to appease the fact that people were blasting well beyond 100 very, very quickly. I think it's good and super healthy to bring new players. Absolutely, Kazikin, same. It's been really nice to meet some new people over the last few days. Every season doesn't need to be a finger-blistering 20-hour-a-day affair. I don't know, Flu. We like to blast 20 hours a day. Well, I do anyway, because I'm a massive degenerate. But no, I agree. It doesn't need to have to be that way, right? 1 out of every 7 seasons being easy mode is nice to change of pace. It is. It is. It's time for a harder one now, though, right? They may have learned that turning a blind eye on Season 6 in terms of nerfs was a bad thing, and people quit because of it. Yeah, and this season as well, Bowmill. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Bloodwave was just as broken as Spiritborn was on Season 6, right? Chicken Chasers in the house. How's it going? I know, right? It's my affiliate anniversary today. I didn't even realise. Been doing it a year, and I still don't sleep much. How you doing, doll? Kazi, thanks for the follow as well, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Mr. Trevino, hey, all this will be my first time playing a new season. Hey, nice. Are the builds currently out for Season 8 worth following, or do builds drastically change throughout the season? So there are a bunch of builds out now that will be great to follow. A lot of them are based on past experience with the builds, so they understand the builds. I've put out my Hydra Sork builds, leveling build today. There's a bunch of other leveling builds out there. They will all work just fine. Sure, some builds will be realized or improved upon or changed once the season starts. People will find bugs. People will realize things don't work as well as they wanted. Some, you know, but a lot of these builds that have been made on Mobalytics and Max Roll and any other place you look, they're based upon people's testing in the PTR and then taking numbers and crunching them. It's what we do. So they should be fine. If you want me to be able to recommend you some builds based on what you're interested in, I'm sure I could find you one. Or 2, or 3, or 5. It really depends what you're interested in. You can let me know what your play style is if you haven't found one. And I'm sure I can find you something from a reputable build creator that will do you just fine. You're getting ready to blast 20 hours on release. Hey! Chicken Chase is joining the blasting. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour plus as well, Chicken. We'll have to try and catch up during the week at some point when we're both recovered from being degenerates. You're a truck driver, Flu. Gone from 5 days at a time. Oh, gone 4 5 days at a time. I better pay attention to this. I was going to get blasted, aren't I? I was being able to come home, spend time on my 2 days off grinding a bit, feeling like I made progress, hit Torment 4, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Season 8 is going to be a bit slower than Season 7, but it's not going to be like... On the PTR, it was quite a lot slower, but they have adjusted it. So apparently they've made it so it's like in between. So it will be a bit slower, but you should still be able to feel like you're making progress. So hopefully it isn't going to ruin your enjoyment of the game. I appreciate that, you know, a lot of people that are in here, I'm 36, right? And I do have more time to play than a lot. There's a lot of people in here that are older, have a lot less time, parents, they've got things in life that have to take precedence over their gaming, and, you know, they don't have as much time to focus on these things. So they're in the same position as you in a way that they want to be able to play the game and enjoy it and feel like they're making progress without having to invest stupid amounts of hours in it, you know? And if not, you've always got people like me who are happy to help you if you get stuck as well, or just need a hand with things. The one thing that will be interesting is the boss mat situation, because in the past, me and other streamers would just, honestly, we'd just donate, or other people in the community, we would just donate loads of boss materials and give them to you guys, and we'd just run you over and over again. We wouldn't even care. But now you have to have your own boss materials to be able to run. Oh, no, sorry, you can join and do the boss. You just won't be able to get your rewards without your own. So that's... I think that will be a controversial thing. Some people will like it. Some people will hate it. It'll be very interesting to see what that does to the economy of boss materials. But we don't actually know how easy it's going to be to achieve them all, because we didn't really get the opportunity to find that out in the PTR. Hey, Omni Black Demon, how you doing, dude? Hey, thanks for the happy anniversary. I appreciate that. Interesting. You played the Necromancer, started as a minion build, but slowly found out how great a Bloodwave was. It is this season, yeah. You want to try Spiritborn? I will have a Spiritborn leveling build out for what I'm doing right now, and that will be up on Mobilytics after the stream. This is crazy good for leveling, and if you get lucky like I just did and drops a razor plate while leveling, it just insta-blasts. It's actually pretty balmy. No one will level on this in Spiritborn normally. They'll normally level with Quill Volley, which is very strong as well. But this is honestly God's tier for leveling. It's so strong. I don't even need any aspects on it. It's just really tanky. I died once because I was looking at my chat, honestly. But I'm so tanky. I do so much damage. I'm going to go straight into Penitent in a minute at level 40. No problems at all. And if I had movement speed in my boots, you'd blast. It's a pretty good leveling build, this. It won't be the strongest endgame build, but it'll be pretty decent. But there's other builds as well. You've got the Firestorm Spiritborn, you've got the Quill Volley Spiritborn, there'll be Poison Spiritborn, so there'll be loads of Spiritborn builds that'll be worth playing. Both leveling and endgame. Right, I'm running out of points now to where to put things. I'm not making anyone vulnerable right now, so it's not really worth me investing in that, which is kind of annoying. Let's not get slapped. I'll tell you what I can do, actually. We'll take this down here. Get the reset. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's not worth taking that until you can use your ultimate a lot more often. I guess we'll just invest into the poison res afterwards. Right, once we finish this Helltide, I'm just going to overhaul my weapon. And then we're going to go to Penitent. Because then we'll level a little faster. Hey, Wise! How's it going, dude? I was lurking in your channel earlier. You were playing that new RPG, which if I didn't have a ridiculous amount of... If we didn't have all of the ARPG releases known to the entire world in 1 month, I probably would have picked that game up and played it myself, because it's right up my alley. It looks really good. It's been raved about, so I will grab that and play it at some point. But it looked like you're having fun, dude. It looks like a really good game. Yeah, I just can't... I don't have time at the moment. Too many releases, dude. So honestly, it's one of the reasons why I'm not in so many people's streams chatting at the moment, because I lurk a lot, but I'm just trying to keep on top of everything. It's, you know, it's just crazy. There's too much going on. But yeah, you've not been there. You've been busy, dude. We're all busy. I follow. I'm in your Discord anyway, so I follow. You've been doing things and stuff. You know, I'm quite silent most of the time, but you know, I'm normally there lurking away where I can be. But yeah, absolutely. It looks like a great game. Are you gonna be back on the D4 grind this season? Because I know you said you weren't really enjoying it so much in Season 7, and you were enjoying the whole PoE thing. Expedition 33, yeah, it looks really good. there's loads of stuff you can level on this season, I think. The boss powers will enable you to level on just about any build you want, honestly, I think. If you want to level as a potato build, you're probably still going to be able to do it just fine, honestly. I mean, look, I'm playing an off-meta build here, and this is pretty decent. This was always good for leveling, just people tend to find that one build that's really good and then they stick to it. But this is actually pretty... I found out how good this was for leveling this season because I built the build and then I went and did it on hardcore. And then I won the race on hardcore against the people I was racing against. And they were like, how did you do that so fast? I'm like, just because I'm stupid tanky. I didn't even have to worry about it. You know, you just let your Thorns do all the damage and then you just build tank and then they kill themselves on you. You'll be dabbling, nice. It'll be good to see you back in the old D4 community, my dude. I like seeing this. Oh yeah, Cassigan, yeah. Yeah, it's good when you've got choice, right? I mean, different people enjoy different things, and some people don't want to just play the same 2 builds over and over every season. And then, you know, if you've got choice, you can play what you like, right? You can still play the strong builds, or you can play some off-meta builds, or you can play a bit of both. It's always Grim, first-time chatter. Welcome in, dude. I'm new to the genre at the moment. Do you think Diablo or Last Epoch is better to play? You're not the first person to come in here and start dropping questions like this today. Wow. Well, that's a very hard question for me to answer because it's all subjective, right? There are some people who would absolutely say Last Epoch is a better game, and there'll be some people who say they absolutely prefer D4. D4, this is how I would say it, Grim. I like them both a lot. I need to make a disclaimer there. I think they're both good games. Do I think either of them are a perfect game right now? No. They have their own challenges, and they have their own... Like, Last Epoch has, hands down, the best crafting system in an ARPG right now. Like, it's better than PoE 2. It's better than D4. It has the best crafting system. It does a lot of stuff well. But there's other areas that it could... You know, the whole playing together communal side of the game just isn't there like D4. D4 is definitely built to be a more social game. And although it doesn't actually have that many social features, D4 does do that better than the others. Like, and I don't think many people would disagree with this. They might do. But that is one thing that D4 does do. D4 is definitely a more casual game. So if you don't have as much time to play and you just want to blast and you don't want to feel like you're getting one shot all the time in the end game, then D4 is probably the game for you. Last Epoch has a lot more depth in the builds, and for the most part in the campaign you'll be fine, but once you get to the end game there are things that will start one-shotting you if you're not built correctly. So you see what I mean? It's kind of subjective to what you like in an ARPG, and there'll be people that would fight the corners of both. And I think the fact that we've got 2 or 3 of them that are all very popular right now is good, because it means they all start striving to make each other better games, which means hopefully whichever ones you like playing, it means all of them will strive to be better because they're all competing against each other. It's not like one game is just ruling the whole genre, you know? Does that make sense? That may or may not answer your question well enough to what you want, but that's kind of my stance on it. I don't really want to say one is better than the other. I've got my own opinions on the games, but I honestly like them all for their own merits. You know, I like PoE 2 a lot, but that is definitely a more challenging game. D4, I actually prefer streaming because I can read chat without dying so much. And I can read chat and play with people. It's much more geared up to be a social game. It's really fun to just jump in and play with random people. So, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's all down to what you're trying to get out of it. Absolutely, that was... Yeah, man. Thanks for the follow as well. Honestly, I don't really believe in bashing on games. D4 has its challenges, don't get me wrong. It definitely lacks in pure end-game content, like things to strive for. But that can be improved. You know, they've been combating how do we make this game feel like... I don't know, how do I position it? They've basically been overhauling systems in the game since release, and it's finally getting to a point now where they're now revamping the systems that need that to make them better. So... yeah, I mean, over the next year or so, we might get a game that's significantly better than it is right now. We'll have to see, right? All right, that's what I was looking for. One more, just to get one more chest, and then we're done in this helltide. But they're both enjoyable games. Like, if you've never played D4 before, it is a very enjoyable game for the campaign. Okay, it's definitely the highest production value in that sense. Although PoE2's is pretty high production value as well, I'd say. It'll be fun tomorrow, Demar's. I think so. How's it going, dude? And Simon, how's it going, man? I do have a leveling build, yes. Let me link it for you. It's on the meta page for Mobalytics. I've got a Hydra. So this build I'm playing now, I will strip out the leveling part from my build guide and make a leveling guide after this stream before I go to bed. And then I'll get it linked up on Mobalytics. But in terms of the Hydra, which is one of the best leveling builds, and mine has level 114, level 15, 29, level 30, 60. It explains what to do. You will blast with this build. It's super easy to level. That is the link to the Hydra build. It doesn't have a fancy name on it. I'm getting there, Omni. I'm trying to keep up with chat and not die at the same time. But I'm good, dude. How are you, man? How are you? Sorry. I'm trying my best to try and catch up on everything as I go. IQ Eagle, sorry, I missed your message. First time chatter. You're new to the game. You're barbarian. I've got a legendary weapon with Dust Devil skill, and I like it. How to get a weapon with Dust Devil skill with higher level? Let me show you. Let me swap back my mouse and keyboard here so I can show you. Hopefully you're still in the chat, by the way, IQ Eagle, and welcome in. So, as you go through, you'll get materials to... so if I come over here... there we go. So if you go into your stats materials, you come over to this bag, you'll have veiled crystals, you'll get... Yeah, in the early game, you only kind of need these. Iron chunks, raw hides, veiled crystals, such. And later on, you'll need these legendary ones for high-level items. But basically, what you can do... If you go to the blacksmith, and I wouldn't salvage your items until you know you've got one that's better and one that you can imprint. What you can do is you can extract the legendary power off of your item and then you can imprint it back onto an equivalent item, right? So to extract it, you're going to want to go to the blacksmith and like say, let's say I don't want this one. And let's just say I didn't have, this would be really good for me right now. I have found a disobedience. I'll show you. I want disobedience on my build. You would just destroy this. Boom. That will now, what that does is that puts that power in what's called the Codex of Power. Now, it's hard for me to demonstrate exactly that's what that did because I've already nearly capped them all out this season. But if I typed in disobedience here, that's there, right? And that was a 6 out of 8 or 5 out of 8. So that will now be 5 out of 8, which means when you imprint it, you always get the highest tier 1 that you've salvaged. So now I go to the occultist and I can go to say like, I don't know, let's go to the... Oh, I actually want all these. Damn. Disobedience is pretty solid. Can I put that on boots? I can't remember. I'm not sure you can. No. I do actually like all of these. Disobedience. That's really good for damage reduction. It's because I've got the razor plate on already. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just do it on the amulet because I can do it there. If I just find a slot that you can put that aspects on, and there you go. And then you can see here, this costs me 5 iron chunks, and it costs me 3 veiled crystals. And you just cost you a bit of gold, and then boom. That'll be on my amulet. And there you go. Off you go. And that's how you do it. So hopefully that answers the question well enough for you. If not, let me know. I'll try and explain in a different way, but obviously if you haven't got the resource, just before you extract and salvage anything, make sure you've got the item and make sure you've got enough resources to imprint. Just to make sure you're not screwing yourself over, you know? Kazigins, you feel like D4 is something you want to play if you have less time on your hands? Pretty much. Yeah, because you don't need to invest as much time to have a good time, do you? Like, PoE2 is great, but you really have to invest a lot more time to get your character, like, really in there, unless you're playing a really, really, really broken build. Hey, Kesson, thanks, man. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Looking what you would spec into as Hydra, Simon? Yeah, just check out that guide and let me know. That leveling, so the non-leveling version is linked at the bottom as well. So I'd check that out. The leveling one, I've deliberately put other aspects on because they're actually really good for leveling, like Inevitable Fate. The one that makes, when you cast your ultimate, you're just going to get crap loads of meteorites everywhere. It's just going to clear everything. It's going to be cracked. You're not bad, Keza. Nice. You looking forward to tomorrow for Season 8? Well, I've got about a minute and a half to the next Helltide. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make myself a cracked weapon. I'm going to stick Tormentors on there because it's absolutely insane for leveling. As I can go in there. I suppose I wouldn't have minded I probably could assume that I'd have the resources to do at least one socket at this point. So let's do that. Because you don't need scattered prisms at this stage. And we'll salvage that. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll stuff. That is better, but okay, so we're gonna stick that on. And I'm gonna go salvage out. I do want. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm going to get slightly better aspects here than what I had there because I've got a better one in here, but that is very nice. Might. There we go. Yeah, that's really good. We've got that in there. What else we got? Hey, Easy's in the house. How's it going, Easy? How you doing, dude? Oh, that's got Juggernauts on it. Damn, I found all the defensive ones. So if you're like really struggling for armor, Juggernauts and Disobedience, and off you go. Easy peasy mode. I don't actually necessarily... Well, actually, going into Penitent, I might do, actually. Might be a good idea to slap on that as well. Okay, let's do that. I'm not even going to look through the rest of those. What I'm going to do... Because I would have the resources for this at this point. We don't need dodge chance here. Life per second's alright. We're just going to roll. We're going to see if we can get armor here as well. We don't need plus scat. Even though I'm using a basic skill, this doesn't scat our Thorns damage, so it's not actually that good for us. I would really like armor here. So I'll roll it till... Well, we can't roll it too much because we wouldn't have that much gold, honestly. Alright, we'll just leave it as that then. And then, the cooldown reduction we can live without, I think. Okie dokie. We can probably go to Penitent on this, I reckon. I suppose also... I don't really know what gems I would have at this stage. But I guess I could just, like... slap in 3 of these. I think maybe we'd have these. I don't know. I doubt we'd have squares at this point. Might have these ones, though. Yeah, let's just do that. Just a bit more resistances. That'll stop me from getting giga nuked. I still haven't got any of the runes that I'm interested in, which is not ideal. Oh well, stick that on there. Fine. Right, next Hellside. I think this... So we'll definitely hit 46 in this Hellside, and then we'll be off to do the Strongholds, and then that's kind of your leveling strat. You want to get to about 40... If you're going to do all of the Strongholds, including the Vessel of Hatred ones, which are a lot slower to do, you need to be about level 46 and 3/4 to get to 60 guaranteed. Any earlier than that is kind of up for question. Depends how much you kill en route and stuff towards the Strongholds. But you'll be pretty close if you're at 46. And then do all the Strongholds. If you don't want to do the Vessel Hatred ones, you're probably going to have to make up that XP somewhere else. And let's slap a potion on here. Good. So Penitent at level 40. So it's pretty decent leveling build. Penitent level 40. And we're just giga nuking. Look at that. Disgusting. I still haven't got movement speed in my boots, which is a bit unfortunate. You're looking forward to Season 8, Easy? Same, dude. Same. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It is going to be a good time. Still there. Just totally ignoring them. They're killing themselves on me. That razor plate drop, that's crazy. Like, there's no way on a brand new season starter you can play a Thorns build and actually expect to drop. Look at that. He almost one-shot himself by teleporting on me. What a noob. The razor plate is so stupid at this level. It's so strong. I know it only gives like 250 Thorns, but it's the way that's scaling on your build. It's just doing so much damage. Like every third attack you can see I'm chunking. Look at this. Look at that. 10,700. I'm only level 40. That's ridiculous. Oh, good times. I just found a much better weapon as well. It's not even worth... Oh, he's got a second one. Oh, it was even better. That is ridiculous levels of damage at this stage of the game, honestly. Oh, and also the Obel vendor's going to be better, apparently. So you might actually reasonably be able to gamble and not come out feeling like you've just been bent over and heaved dry for nothing. I don't think it's going to be quite as good as Season 6, to be fair. I mean, Season 6 was pretty insane. I remember Season 6. I went to the Obel vendor. I was looking for a Rod of Kepaleka. 4th roll, got myself a Rod of Kepaleka, and that was that. That was the season done, you know. I don't think it's going to be that good. But yes, it should be worth using in Season 8. Hey, Bella Fleck. Yes, I am. This is my Thorns build. So I'm gonna put together a leveling planner for this after stream. I've already got a non-leveling planner for this build because I did this build this season. This is such a good build for leveling. Honestly, it's insane. I got lucky. I'm using no witch powers. I'm not leveling in the witch tides because they won't be in Season 8. I'm only using stuff that I found. The only things that aren't... I'm not using any tempers, which I will be using in Season 8, but I've got all the legendary temper things. I can't downgrade them. So it's an unfair test. The only things that are a little bit unfair is I am only using aspects that I found, but if I've re-imprinted them, they will probably be a higher level than what I found because I can't downgrade them. But that's it. Everything else is... This is literally going to be identical with that. And then obviously I can get boss powers, can't I? In Season 8, so you'll get power there. This is such a good build for leveling on. I dropped a razor plate, which is just ridiculous on this build. It honestly is very, very powerful for leveling on if you can get a razor plate early on like I did, and it was just pure luck, really. Got it from a Helltide chest. I mean, look, this is Penitent at level 40. It's like trivialised. But yeah, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, first time chatter. Been away for some time, Marshy? That's alright, man. You're back now. How you doing, dude? How you doing? It's good to see you, my dude. Are you gonna be on tomorrow, Season 8? There we go. You can see what I mean, 11,200. Ridiculous. Doesn't sound like big numbers, but at this stage of the game, that is actually quite a lot of damage. And that's all Thorns damage. I'm not doing any crits or overpowers or anything. It's all Thorns. Oof. Where's the next chest at? That's all we're aiming for because you get a chunk of XP from it. Actually, I'll do this because it'll give me loads of cinders. Season 8 of what? Is something happening tomorrow, Flu? I mean, I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but yeah, there's a new season of the game starting tomorrow at 10 AM PST. 6 PM BST, which is where I'm at in England. Almost getting things sorted. Bad news, though. Need a new roof next. Oh, no. Oh man, don't even get me started. I had a leak through my my flat roof a few years ago, and yeah, plaster falling off the ceiling at 2 in the morning was one of the most stressful times of my entire life, I think. I didn't know what to do. I was like, it's 2 in the morning. What else do you do? I've got plaster falling off the ceiling and water coming through. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I feel ya. Yeah, it's alright. We got it. Well, you know, you make do and you get on with it, and I got the problem solved. But yeah, it's just... Water problems are like in houses are like the worst because they can't get better, and they always happen at the most inconvenient times. There's never a convenient time, but it's always like stupid o'clock in the morning or something where it's like no one's awake. You know, it's not like you can call someone up and be like, "Can you come round now, please?" So I need what best build to start in the new season? I don't. What do you think will be fun for you, dude? That's my question. There's going to be a lot of builds that will be the S-tier builds, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll find them fun. I think the first thing you do is choose a class, right? Choose a class you're interested in playing. And then just find a build that suits you. I think every class is going to have at least one build that's going to be worth playing in the ultra endgame. Like if you're into pit pushing. If you're not bothered about pit pushing, there'll be plenty of builds you can play on every class that will be able to do the content just fine. Same as every season. Just people put focus on S-tier builds really, really high. They put it on a pedestal in this game a bit. And then everything else kind of gets waysided by a lot of people because they want to play the strongest thing, and that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just the reality of it. So it kind of, you know what I'm like. I'll champion builds if they can do all the content in the game, apart from pushing pits. They can kind of do the game, right? It's just fine. Seer rune, that's one of the ones we want. We need a Tom rune, and then we're golden. Although it's a bit late now, to be honest. I would have preferred those earlier on, but yeah, I think Barb's going to have a whole bunch of builds that are worth playing, at least to start with. I don't know how strong they'll be on the end game. They should have some good end game builds. But they'll definitely have a whole bunch of builds you can play leveling up for sure, no problem. I've got a Whisper to go hand in. We'll go do that because it is just XP. Let's go do that now. I'm going to pour myself a drink while we do that as well, actually. Endgame doesn't matter for you, then you'll be fine on Barb. There was literally significant buffs to up damage and fury cost. So damage increase and fury cost reductions, upheaval, Hammer of the Ancients, and double swing. Rend had fury cost reduction. Whirlwind got significant buffs to its base damage and bleed. They will all be usable while leveling up, I imagine. Some will be better than others, but they'll all be usable skills. They also made the Twin Strikes unique have double damage to double swing on it. So I actually think double swing might actually have some pretty good damage on it. And might actually make use of that unique. Look at that, I just spat 4 uniques at me. 5 uniques, holy cow. It's giving me all the things. Yeah, we'll use that one because it's got the armor on it. Honestly, it's all about that armor early on. It makes it... I've actually got a better weapon I can put on. Since I'm here, I might as well do that, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, might. I think I've still got it up. Yep, I have. Cool. Right, yep. And then we'll roll. This should be really cheap and easy to do that one. Up 2. No way. It's rushing claws twice in a row. Dexterity is like the most common stat to roll. Right, so that can go in there. And then weapon-wise, we've got an 11 here. I don't know. Just roll something that'll be better than that, I guess. Damage. I'm not really making anything vulnerable right now, so I guess damage is as good as anything. And then we can stick on Tormentors again. You take Tormentors off later, but early on, holy cow, it's good for that. It's good for leveling. Really is. Alright, we can pretty much just get rid of the rest of this stuff. I do need to go and put some sockets in here.
The stars made manifest.
Stick that on there. Right, let's salvage that. Oh, we've got 2 levels to put in. I didn't realise. One in let's go up here. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get a Tom rune, honestly. Love it. Would love it. Hey, Dread, how's it going? First time chatter. Thanks, man. Nice to meet you, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you looking forward to Season 8 as much as we are? Oh, we should see. Oh, yeah, look at this. Pestilent Swarm with this skill's cracked as well. Look how many it fires out. Lol. It's not as good as Meteorites, but it's still pretty good. A suitable replacement while you're waiting for the Meteorite rune, Tom rune to drop. Right, we should blast the 46 pretty fast here now. I've got enough damage to go all the way to 60 now, I think, pretty much. Just upgrade a weapon at like level 54 or something and off you go. Probably don't really need any more aspects either, honestly. That's what I mean. This build's crazy for leveling because you don't really need offensive aspects. You just go full tank. Disobedience, might, juggernauts, stack a bit of resistance, tormentors aspects on your double-handed weapon, and off you go. This is pretty much it. And if you're lucky, get a razor plate. Happy days. Hell yeah, Dread. Nice. What are you going to start on tomorrow? Do you know what class and build you're going to start with? Let's make our way up towards... I've actually got enough to open 2 chests here, so... Let's go do that quick. Let's get that open. Is that open? Yep. Nice. Chest armor. Any more? Oh, there's one over there. Yep. Sweet. Necro or Barb. Nice. Easy's going to start on Sork. Nice. Yeah, Necros are looking strong. Barb's going to be very good as well, I think. The main thing is you have fun. You play whatever you're going to enjoy the most. That is number one, honestly. Do you recall the trip to skip class specialization quest? Yes, you just complete it. I didn't have to do it on these runs, this one or my last one, because once you've done them once, you don't have to ever do them again. You did need to do them this season, though. So at the beginning of this season, I did have to go do all of the class quest specializations again, but now I've done them. Beginning of next season, I shouldn't have to do them. I should be able to just get to level 15 and instantly have my enchants. Yeah, so it's just, I don't think it retroactively went backwards and sort of unlocks it for you because you've done it before. You had to do it again after that point. How's Spiritborn, Dreads? Well, I mean, for leveling, this build's insane. It's a bit of a hidden gem, this build. No one else really uses it, but it is actually crazy for leveling, as demonstrating. I say I've gone full tank. I'm just, this is penitent now, right? I'm just nuking now. So it's just, and I'm not using witch powers. So you'll have your boss powers on, which I don't have anything on right now. So you're going to get extra power from that as well. Now, I did get lucky in this run. I legit dropped a razor plate, which is very, very good for this build at this stage. But even without that, you'd still be nuking. Honestly. You can add on whatever damage aspects you like, really. I mean, I just haven't really needed to add any on. I'm trying to use things I've dropped only as well. But I think Spiritborn's going to have some very good builds this season. I think particularly poison ones are going to be very, very good, at least to start. We'll see how long the Ashava's power lasts before it gets tweaked. That definitely looks very... When I read through the patch notes and I did my YouTube video covering it, I was like, damn, that is powerful. I just got a unique pair of gloves. What's that? Frost burns. Damn. I probably won't use this because that's getting changed. It doesn't have lucky hit freeze on it, I don't think, in the new season. So it's not really a good test or anything. Dude, it was Fist of Fate. I would have slapped those on. Well, we need to go down here now. Run out of chests. Well, Hellborn's a little bit tanky, to be fair. He's taken a few hits. I'm just waiting for my cooldowns. There we go. Do a lot more damage. There we go. Do a lot more damage. It's still quite slow. I mean, this guy is tanky compared to the rest of them. If I had my ultimate, I would have killed him a bit quicker, I think. Anyway, I'm just pretty much auto-attacking him. Nice. It's actually just a straight-up better helm than what I've got. Yeah, I really like the playstyle of Spiritborn, but then I was always a big fan of Monk in D3. I do love the mobility on this build, especially with Hunter. It's one of the best mobility skills in the game. I mean, your teleport's probably your top tier one, but this is pretty good still. It feels great to use. Get out of there so we don't get feared. Probably won't use Hunter there, it'll be a waste. Yeah, it's just killing this stuff fast enough anyway, to be honest. Hey, Three Phase Gaming! How's it going, dudes? How you doing? The police here in Toronto have reported a gang of youths has been stealing the wheels of police cars. Anyone who has witnessed this occurring has been urged to report to the police. The police are working tirelessly to catch them. Is that actually true? That sounds, well, very daring by said individuals. Oops, what the hell? Just zoomed into my soul. Oh.
Oh, I see. I see. You got me. That went straight over my head. Very clever. Right, we needed there 2 and a bit, yeah, 2.5 levels, and then we're going stronghold mode. So yeah, we'll definitely get done in this before this hell ties up. Nice. We're slapping through these levels pretty fast now. Guess we'll take that. Bit of extra damage on the ultimate use. Just literally deleting like the standard of the elites. It's only the Hellborns that take me a minute to kill right now because they're just so much tankier. Even, you know, I mean, everything else just getting insta-deleted pretty much. Add those. Let's grab this guy here. Should be enough to open another chest. Yep. Let's get that open. That'll push me a bit nearer to 45. Can I show you what I just got in game? Sure, yeah, just ping me a message in game. Just link me. Let's see it. 4 GASUs. Let me see if it's better than my one. I've actually got one sat gathering dust. I've had it all season. I never used it. One sec. I think mine was one step down on the aspect or something. It wasn't quite perfect. Yeah, I think mine's the same as yours. I'm pretty sure mine's a 37 as well. I'd have to have a look. That's very, very nice though. Very nice. Yeah, I'd have to have a look. It's either a 34 or 37 mine. But either way, yeah. It's just been gathering dust for God knows how long. I never really use those pair of boots because the builds I play, like dot damage builds, don't really go into crit, do they? Not right now anyway. No way to scale that. Oh yeah, we'll take this. Get loads of old cinders from this. Still don't think I've got enough sustain quite. There is actually an aspect I picked up which would actually help me out sustain this. It's the one where when you use a skill you get a certain amount of your life back. So you just attack fast, 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 and then you just get loads and loads of life back all the time. That one probably would give me the sustain, but I'm not going to go back to town just to put that on right now, honestly. I'll just stay in it as long as I can. Level 45. Yeah, I need to get out of it now. It's going to kill me otherwise. Oh, he actually saved my ass. Good times. Right, let's go about chest. That's going to push me a bunch towards 46. Yeah, it gives me like 25% XP, give or take. It's loads.
Next one over there. He is a lot tankier than the others. I think that's like a unique elite or something. Durbin's in the house. Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers. How's it going, dude? You looking forward to tomorrow? You gonna get on season 8? Is that Coke? It's Pepsi, Mitch. I needed caffeine tonight. It was a lot. I was working all day. So yeah, I'll be stocking up on lots of energy drink for tomorrow as well. It's bad, isn't it? But you know, yeah, it's Pepsi. You'll start with Hydrasort. Nice, same. I've got my Hydrasort planner out. That will slap. It will be a good time. Hey, Kerrigan. Thank you so much. How you doing, Kerrigan? Oh, 11 months, Kerrigan. Nearly at the year mark. Nearly at the year. You've been around a lot longer than that, though, that's for sure. Pepsi, the third most popular drink, Lord Carnage? Yep. I guess it's probably behind Coca-Cola, right? that old battle. Yeah, I was going to say, a fair old while, Kerrigan. I appreciate that support. Thank you so much. I've been seeing you've been playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I remember you watched me when I streamed that. Way back when I was playing, before I was a real streamer, before I was a real boy, and I played it in 100% completion, didn't I? It's a great game. Love that trilogy. Coke and Dr. Pepper in the States. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, nice. You'll follow my planner for leveling and then maybe do a transition if I find any fun unique. Yeah, man. You have to let me know how the planner works out. I've done it so it's between level 1 to 14, 15 to 29, 30 to 60, and then, you know, I mean, it's meant to be a guideline. I actually do recommend, like, there's some uniques if you get them. I'm like, if you get these will be good, but you can't guarantee you'll get them sort of thing. It's like on this build, I'm going to make the planner after the stream, and I actually found a razor plate. If you find this, it's incredible for this build when you're leveling, but you can't, as a league start, guarantee you'll be able to drop one of those. If you do, happy days. You're going to annihilate the game all the way to level 60. You know, it's really strong on this. It was night and day difference on damage when I put that on. But yeah, you have to let me know if there's any gaps or things that would make sense or things that could have been better, so I can improve it for other people. You can be one of my guinea pigs. Tee hee. Hey, but yeah, there's gonna be plenty of builds to transition into. I don't think many people will play Hydrasort in the end game. I'll probably struggle bust it through because I just enjoyed the challenge, but I'm sure most people will go off and try like Ice Shards or Inferno build or Incinerate or whatever. You know, there's loads of builds you can transition into. Fireball, Lightning Spear will probably be the top build again, so you can just scale it so much better. Still need another 15. Well, we're nearly level 46. I'm going to go to about 46 and a half, 46, about 46 and a half-ish. And then I think that should do it. I was about 3/4 of a level off when I did all the strongholds the other night, and I went at 46. If I go at 46 and a half, I'll be really close. If I don't quite make it, then it will be literally like come to the Helltide and do one chest or something, you know. Blizzards as well. Oh yeah, Blizzards. Yeah, Ice Spike Blizzard. I think there'll be an Ice Spike Blizzard build potentially. So they buffed all of those aspects. You ought to play some Power Wheel, Kerrigan. No worries. Have fun. Try not to kill too many pals. I think the thing is, Durbin, most builds will be viable, but it depends what your definition of viable is, right? Is it going to push the highest pits? I don't know. Probably not. But is it going to clear all of the content other than pushing the high pits? Probably. The Blizzard Ice Spike buffs with Blue Rose will probably be pretty decent, I reckon. Just from a first... It's actually a build I might give a go this season, because I've never really played it, and it's for the first time now piquing my interest. You know, I'll probably try a few different builds out again this season like I did last one. And yeah, we'll go from there. Man, this is like the worst time for me not to have my ultimate. The Hellborn is like by far the tankiest thing in this area. Compared to anything else. I mean, look, he just died. He just died on my Thorns. Oh dear. Yeah, he's a lot tankier than everything else. It's actually night and day. Jeez. It's like the only thing I'm not obliterating. There we go. Still got it down easy enough. Just took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but then... Well, my weapon's level 40, so it's starting to step off a little bit. Be interesting to see how tanky this guy is. Oh, is he tankier than Hellborn was? Question mark. About the same, I think. Yeah. I mean, it should push me to 46. Just waiting on my cooldowns. I'm just tanking everything as well. Like, it's super tanky. There we go. We'll go down now. Oh, it didn't actually push me. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I was like on the breath of. I was on a breath's way, a breath away from hitting 46. I was, hey, a new weapon, nice. It's significantly, it's like 50% more damage. Yes. Hey, movement speed boots, nice. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Some cheeky upgrades. Some cheeky upgrades. We'll get those on in a moment. Just check and see if there's anything else. Nope. Right, we'll keep those. And that there. Everything else can just go. Need any of that stuff. Right, open the chest. That'll give us a bunch of the XP we need. Hey, Primal Digging. How's it going, dudes? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you? You looking forward to Season 8, my friend? Or are you going to be playing Season 8? Should probably ask first before I ask if you're looking forward to it. You just want to have fun, Durbin? That's pretty much it for me as well. All about that fun factor. Yeah, one more chest and we're there. You get about 20-25% XP for each one of these chests cracked. So if you can farm out these cinders super quick, you can actually level pretty quick in these areas. At least on this version of the game. Grab those. Right, 2 more. We're pretty close. Let's grab this. Yeah, okay. Another pole arm, nice. Right, let's do this, and then that'll be pretty much it, I think. Guess we'll just take that for the extra poison res. Why not? Voodoo, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. Welcome in. If you are prepping for Season 8, shouldn't you still be in full rares and magic to recreate the decrease in gear rarity drops and increase difficulty? Yes and no. True, but the decreased rarity was only really up to level 30 on the PTR. Once we hit level 30, the legendaries did start to drop again, like a bit more like they do in this version of the game. So, I mean, look, I can't recreate a 100% mimic of what it's going to be tomorrow, but what I have done is know which powers, know which tides. I'm only using aspects I find. Yes, I have imprinted some of those onto new gear, which means they'll be slightly higher than what I found, so that's a little discrepancy. I'm not using any tempers. I'm using low-level gems of 2nd tier only, which will be possible to do. I've not spent too much gold on re-rolling stuff, so I tried to create an environment of like reasonable, you could reasonably expect to have had this stuff. I'm only using gear I found on this run, etc. It's the best I can do, really. So yeah, I mean, basically once I'm done here, once I've done this thing, if I can get one more chest, I will, and then I'm going to go do strongholds, and that's the leveling process done. Is there going to be a new class, Kevin? Not for this, no. Welcome in, by the way, Kevin. First time chatter. No, new class will be next year for the expansion, I imagine. I think that's just generally their development philosophy. There isn't actually any more chests to do. All right, good. Right, I guess we can probably just go get this gear on and we go start doing strongholds. So yeah, we got some new builds and stuff, but yeah, no new class. I guess we'll find out new class stuff near the end of the year when they're ready to show that off. I would imagine we'll get a new class in the expansion. I obviously don't know that for a fact. What class is in Season 8 Primal? All of them currently, right? Do you mean what class is going to be good? Demars, you're on Xbox, and one thing that annoys me at hell is when you're in the skill tree or Paragon boards more than 10 minutes, it seems like, oh, it will log you out. Yeah, that is annoying. Yeah, it doesn't. It thinks you're idle. Yeah, that is quite annoying. I did experience that myself in Season 3 and before when I was on PlayStation 5. It's been a while since I've been there, though. 60. Wow, that's way... Whoa, that's a lot of damage. That's literally just straight up better than what I'm using. I don't even have to roll anything on that one. Happy days. So let's just stick one of those on. And we'll stick Tormentors on there. And that will be crazy. Boom. Right, that's the weapon sorted. Oh, it's got vulnerable on it, but never mind. It's fine. Ring. That is just a lot better than what I'm using. I can just straight stick that on, I think. Which one's better? Doesn't really matter. That one, I guess. The worst one. I'll stick those in a minute. We want the boots in. Again. That's just got movement speed on it. It's just goated. We want that in our lives. And the helm. I will put might on. I'm trying not to imprint too much stuff. So I'm only doing like the ones I know I definitely would do and would save up for. So that's there. Let's make sure we favourited all those. I mean, this is, apart from the weapon, we're pretty much at a point now where I reckon I could blast all the way to 60 on this gear. Honestly. I've still not found the rune I'd really want as well. Movement speed, nice. Tempted. Just going to give me so much movement speed. Yeah, let's do that. Movement speed is good. Right. Let's go do some strongholds. Some cheeky strongholds. They have no choice but to do Paladin next year. The fans are offering a choice to the dev as well. I mean, that would definitely be a logical choice. Or something similar to that sort of class fantasy anyway. I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll see. Time will tell. Right, let's stick a potion on. And let's go blast. We're just going to go... So now we're just going to go do our strongholds and... I will do the Spiritborn Vessel of Hatred area ones as well. They take a bit longer. I'll leave them till last. But generally speaking, that should, as well as killing all the stuff, should take me to about level 60, give or take. So we just go in here.
Energies are flowing into this creature. I must end the ritual.
And oh, of course I went the wrong way. Up here, there we go. Oh yeah, the extra movement speed's nice, which means I can get around a bit quicker. On top of the fact I've got my Hunter as well. But I can save Hunter for just doing 13,000 damage. Bye! Right, so there, down here, we've got 2 more of those to do. Stacks up the extra movement speed as I do attacks with this. It's pretty nice. Wouldn't necessarily need this with the boss powers because there's boss powers that give movement speed as well, but since we don't have those, I'll use this instead. It's totally reasonable. This will be available in Season 8. So for leveling, getting loads of movement speed is actually really, really handy. It just means you can get around stuff quicker. Is 46 approximately the level you should start to chain the strongholds to get to 60? Around that, yes. So I did a run the other night, Voodoo, on my Hydra Sork. I think I went straight at level 46, like literally 0%. And when I finished all of the strongholds, including the Vessel of Hatred ones, which do take a long time, I was level 59 and a quarter. I wasn't quite 60. Obviously, some people will kill more and some will kill less in between the strongholds and during the strongholds and so on. So this time, what I've done is I've gone to about 46 and a half. And I'm going to see where I land. We'll see where we land. Obviously making sure I've got my 5% XP on. Also, I have got my ashes on, which you may not have in your first character. So it might actually be better to go at level 47 if you want to get to 260 on it. But it's somewhere around that point. If you don't get to 60, you'll be pretty close, right? It depends how many of the strongholds you're going to do. If you're not going to do the Vessel of Hatred ones, which a lot of people skip because there's so much longer to do, then you'll want to go later in level. Yeah, exactly. So that's okay. We'll level a little slower on it. Bad time for my hunters to go on cooldown. Never mind. Yeah, I actually quite like the fact that Ashes is going to be locked behind the season journey rather than the battle pass, because honestly means you've got a reason to actually specifically do your season journey whilst you're doing your season. Not get to the end of the season, look at what ones you didn't do, and then just do a tick list exercise and get them done to get the final reward. You know. That's kind of how it always went for me every season. So I think that's a good change. I'm sure some people won't like it that much, but I think it's a good change. Alright, that's that one done. Let's get rid of these so I can actually click on the thing without getting interrupted. I've literally found 0 attack speed so far, so it's a bit annoying. More attack speed would have been good here. Greetings, hey, Air Dragon. How's it going, dude? Yeah, not too bad there, Dragon. How you doing, man? The only constant in ARPGs is change. That's absolutely. What class is better in Season 8 Primal? I mean, Spiritborns will probably be quite good. Barbs will probably be quite good. Necros are apparently, they reckon Necros are going to be good again. Sorks, generally speaking, have probably got the most mid, I guess, stuff. But they... Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to claim my... This is another thing. I forgot to claim my renown. Well... Good job, me. I should have done that to start with. It gives you a free level, doesn't it? Look how much XP that gave me. Yeah! Like 40% of a level. Nice! Right, next one. Let's go do this one up here. But, I think all the classes will be viable. Druids will have Cataclysm. I don't know about other builds for Druids off the top of my head. Rogue will probably have some good builds. They reckon Death Trap's still going to be very strong. It will just be harder to get there. So it just depends what you fancy playing. Honestly. It also kind of depends what you mean when you say what's going to be good. I will keep reiterating it because different people's ideas of good are different, right? And I know that sounds obvious, but it's just... Someone might be coming and say, so what's good? What they really mean is what is going to be the best. Like, what's going to blast the highest stuff, because everything else is bad. And then some other people will be like, what's going to be able to complete the game? I don't care too much about pushing the highest stuff. I just want to be able to not feel like I'm struggle bussing through the game. And I want to have a good time. And that to them will be good. So it's all relative to what, I guess, you know, people want from the game. Or care about. The only good thing is to try and keep up and don't fall asleep. Well, yeah, lots of caffeine tomorrow. And I just want to iterate, like, there's not really a right or wrong way to think about it. The fact that some people will only think one build's good because it's the strongest, and others will think lots of stuff is good because they can complete the game with it. That's not really a right or wrong answer to it, you know. It's just, people will have different perspectives on that. I've missed... Oh, I know where it is. It's up there. Alright, we'll come back round to that in a second. You missed the Demon Hunter from D3. Yeah, a lot of people like that class, didn't they? It wasn't my go-to, I've got to be honest, but I know a lot of people who very much enjoyed that class. You might do Druid then. Go learn the guy. It's a good opportunity. I mean, yeah, Druid's always good fun. It's not the fastest starter for leveling normally, so bear that in mind. But it will have some strong endgame builds. I think Cataclysm is still going to be very strong once you get the right stuff for it. And that was very strong this season. Very strong indeed. I think I might actually have to go up there again. Yeah. I mean, you know, short of sounding cliche and sounding like everyone else, I say it all the time. Fun is number one. Like, we play games to have fun. If you're not enjoying yourself, like, what's the point? Obviously, enjoyment partly comes with playing something that feels good. In these games, you want to feel strong. You don't want to feel like you're struggle busting. So they do kind of come hand in hand. But yeah, fun is number one, for sure. Rabies was really fun to use early game for leveling. Yeah, I've always wanted Rabies to be really good. I love me a dot build. But it's buggy AF. It's completely garbage in C4 because of that. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those builds I would love to be better than what it is. I love a dot build. I just do. Always have in these games. I just find the mechanics interesting, but hey, maybe one day, eh? Maybe they'll give us some buffs sometimes.
The bloom leads beneath the cathedral. That must be the source.
Right, I've missed one of the boils somewhere, so I can't break. Oh, is it this one here? Yeah. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh yeah, of course it's up here. I didn't follow my normal rotations. I sort of got my knickers in a twist. There we go, that should be all of them, I think. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dowd Thunder Dancer. Let's get this guy down. My hunter's up in a couple of seconds, so that will help a lot. There we go. Normally on other builds I can kill him so fast, you don't have to worry about these, but to reset Hunter you actually need to kill something, and he didn't have anything to kill around him. Never mind. This guy's actually taking a bit longer than I'd normally take on him, but hey-ho. That's okay. There you go. Boom. Alright, that's level 48. I'm not knocking anything down right now, so that's kind of useless to me at this precise second in time. Yeah, I'm still not making anyone vulnerable. There's not really anything else for me to put points in right now. Like, I mean, I guess I could put points in there for now. Yeah, it's totally minimum ferocity for now until we get access to vulnerable application or whatever. Have fun playing a video game. I can hear the pitchforks getting sharpened in the distance and smell the tar for the torches being lit as we speak. Well, yes, indeed. They're always the internet has its voices, eh? Prosper, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. How much will I miss out on this season if I don't have the expansion? What, the upcoming season 8? So you get access to the majority of the game without the expansion, but you won't. And this isn't specific to this season. If you do not have the expansion, you will not have access to runes. You will not have access to mercenaries. You will not have access to the Citadel, which isn't really played that much right now anyway, to be fair. You will not have access to the Undercity mechanic. You won't have access to the new area. And you won't have access to the Spiritborn class. That pretty much covers the majority of it. So there's quite a few things I don't actually know what the cost of the game is. I did hear that D4 is cheaper right now than it has been. I think it's on sale on places. I'd have to go and have a look. I saw something on the news. So, yeah. I mean, season-wise, though, you get access to all the season boss powers and stuff. You just won't have runes, which means if you're following a build, most of them will be making use of runes, and that is locked behind Vessel of Hatred, sadly. That was one of the things that came with the expansion. So I hope that answers your question, Prosper. Welcome in, by the way, first-time chatter. If there's anything else I can answer that will help you out, let me know. Well, it won't be complete without the expansion now because obviously the expansion brought in quite a few things, right? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. It's just unfortunately the Blizzard business model, that, isn't it? They did it with WoW as well. You buy the expansions, you get the stuff. If you don't, you don't.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
You got it on sale when they had a big sale, yeah. It's probably a good time to pick it up. I don't know if Vessel of Hatred will be on sale, but I think the original game at least has been, or is. I don't know, I saw something advertised saying it was a good price right now. I don't really know what good price specifically would stand for, honestly. I bought the game on release, so sale going on here just to decide which to get. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, how much are they charging for it right now on the sale? Just out of interest.
These effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them.
The expansion should be available to purchase. $30 to 40% off right now. $42 expansion and the game also. That's not bad, to be honest. That's what, about £35 for me? £34. That's not bad. But the expansion is 30% off across the board. Okay. I think no, next expansion will probably either, because the new expansion itself to include, yeah, or base game will include. Yeah, I guess that's probably what's going to happen, Voodoo. They're going to have to do something like that, aren't they? Otherwise people are going to get too out of sync with things. So they'll make it so that the base game becomes the base game plus Vessel of Hatred, and then you have to own the new expansion to get access to the extra stuff. I can't say for a fact that that's what's going to happen, but yeah, it would make sense to do something like this, yeah. To make sure that your audience isn't getting too desynced from one another. If nothing else, that makes development of the game very difficult if you've got more than 2 permutations of the game that you've got to cater for. It means you've got to handle all these different variations of people owning this content here and not owning content there, and what can they see and what can't they see, and what can they use and what can't they use, and where can they access and where can't they access, you know, and all the other things. Well, I guess we'll see, right? We won't know until they release the next expansion, which is next year, so. Oh yeah, we need to get this, don't we? There we go. Hey, Dandy, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Let's grab this one. Go finish the bosses off. Oh, there's a break through the door. Okay, good. Is that dead? Oh no, got left with like 1 HP. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to kill this guy. I don't think that's right. Easy peasy. Up here. Yeah, dragons. I think we'll all be hoping that's the case. Or not, actually. Not the case, sorry. Right, there we go. Let's get these guys down. This will push me to 49. at this. As long as they're poisoned, they're killing themselves on me. How funny! Look at their HPs. Every time they attack me, they do so much damage to themselves. Good old Thorns, right there, she's dead. Oh yeah, that's right, she heals up a bit. Okay, good. I'm just straight up tanking everything. There we go, easy. Slapped. Level 49, good. Let's go hand that in. Well, yeah, I'm just putting points in there because it gives me an extra stack of minimum velocity, which is another 5% attack speed, so that should be really good at this stage. I'm probably not going to bother with any of those, honestly. Right, we've done all the Kyovishad ones, which means I probably can get... Oh, we didn't actually get the bonus XP there. That's a shame. That would have helped somewhat, but never mind. We'll go and do this one up here. Hopefully it doesn't bug out on me like it did the other day when the wolf didn't drop down on me. So I have to redo it twice. Drink City Stream Omni, yes sir. Cheers everyone. Double Aces is in the house. Epic Sax guy. I'm amazed it's taken this long for people to make me have a dance. How you doing, Double Aces? How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright, let's crack on. We're nearly level 50. Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. Just doing another level practice run here. And then once we've done that, we'll raid out to someone because we've got the new season starting in 16 hours. So I'm not going to stay on like mega late tonight. Gonna get some rest. I need to finish updating a planner and then get some rest and then got to do some bits on the day before we do it. So we're doing 24-hour plus blast, so I need to be ready for that. Right, we've done that one. Let's kill the bear actually while we're here. But how about you? You gonna be playing D4 or you on PoE 2 or whatever? If you're looking for the points easy, it's exclamation mark top, I think, to show the top points. I think Hellspawn is firmly winning at the moment. He's been playing the game very well so far this month. Not impossible to top him, but he's quite a way ahead. Someone's gonna have to get pretty feisty with their gambling later on, maybe. I wouldn't recommend just yet, but you're in the list again. Yes, you are. I still can't believe you lost the way you did last time. That was savage. Honestly, you couldn't write that, could you? Hey, you didn't bug out me this time. Nice. He did. Sometimes he can bug out and just not spawn. So you end up getting stuck infinitely on this stronghold, not actually able to finish it. I'm just going to use him to TP across the map. Oh, funny. Oh no. Rolled a 10. Womp womp womp. Well, that was trivial. Just auto-attacking him. I've got a lumber in as well. Still haven't got the one I want, though, which is the meteor one, honestly. Can't believe I have not gotten one of those. Like, wow. Hey. The staff is better as well. They actually roll with unyielding hits, but unyielding hits doesn't really scale the Thorns. Ooh. Oh, no, it's Eagle. I thought I rolled the Jaguar one there. Now I was going, damn, that would have been real nice. Cool. All right, well, that was easy peasy. Need level 50. Doom, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much. Thank you. 1 year, can you believe it? Oh, this one doesn't have the gamble percentage flu. I probably should look for a bot that does that. You have to put in specific numbers or whatever. How you doing, Doom? You good, dude? Hey, we got our renown for this place. That's level 50, I think. Yeah, nice. Right, we will go roll that weapon because that's quite a decent upgrade to damage. I guess we'll do that in Seragar, and then we'll do these other Seragar ones. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit annoying it doesn't do the percentage one thing. I tried to keep all of my stuff in one bot rather than having 30 bots to do different things, to be honest. Maybe I'll look to upgrade it at some point and get a better one. Let's put that in there. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Stick a hole in that. Love this tune, it's a banger. You on at launch, Doom? Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be on about 30 to 40 minutes before the season starts, and then I'll be on for 24 plus hours. We'll see how we get on. Oh, what happened to my hole? My jewel slot. That's weird. I thought I put... Maybe I didn't have one in there to start with. There we go.
The stars made manifest.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Oops, I can't type. You wish they reworked Renown? Yeah, I think a lot of people probably do, but I mean, you've kind of done it all right, so don't have to worry about it too much. Once you've done it once, would be nice for it to have some sort of meaningful reason to. Though, I guess, right? There we are.
What's still got some good in it?
Let's put that in there and movement speed. There we go. Lovely. Right up there we go. Now you're going to kill it? Hopefully, June. Yeah, hopefully. Looking forward to trying out Pure Whirlwind, no Dust Devils. Yeah, it's been a while since people have done that, right? I'm trying to think. I did Whirlwind Bar back in like season 1. It was pretty cracked. And that was pure... Pretty sure that was pure Whirlwind. But that is... Yeah, it's a long old while ago now. It was on PlayStation. It's pre-streaming. Pre-streaming Immortalize. I'm looking forward to seeing all of the Beyblades again. All of the spin to wins. That was the only time it was good. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then it was all Dust Devils bleeding and stuff, wasn't it? Oh, this way we go. The luck streak. Oh, he's gambling it. Oh, this is the thing, right? Hellspawn is cracking it around. He's got 500,000. But if someone comes in and gets 3 lucky rolls, he could topple. It isn't impossible. I can't condone such behaviour, though. But it could happen. What's your goblin counter at in this run? About 3? Maybe. I've not particularly gone out my way looking for them. No, this isn't a new area. This was part of the original game. It's just most people don't tend to do it. It's one of the strongholds. Once you get to like level 46, 47, you just go and do strongholds to level up to 60. I haven't lost all of my points in a while. Time to go all in. Oh, Simon, you cracked me up. Hey, you're 52-1. GG's. Oh, it's all good, Jim. It's all good. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, no, Omni. Oh, no. Hey, that one dude. How's it going, dude? Oh, he's got... Oh, I don't think it accepts commas. He's going all in. He's coming for you. Yeah. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? No, it doesn't accept commas. You got it right the first time. Just no comma, I think.
The bot's too basic. Basic bot is basic. Oh no, he's lost it all. Womp womp womp. And then there was 0. Lol, good run. Well, it was. I think you actually scared Hellspawn for a minute then. Like, Hellspawn's been playing it very, very smart all the way up. I wonder what would happen if someone actually overtook him or got close. Would he make poor life decisions and gamble much more? Who knows? Get off my new baseline. I know, right? That's my point. Oh no, Flu's gone all in and lost as well. Womp womp. What a waste of channel points. You could have spammed jazz music. No, 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 no. Voodoo, they're not your channel points. You've still got all your channel points. They're just a random. They're just random points in a separate bot that you get that you can mess around with. And whoever wins at the end of each month, I gift a well, either a Steam gift card to or equivalent if Steam doesn't work for them. Feels bad, yeah. Channel points are separate. I can't. That's just Twitch related. Those are just bot points. So you can still spam your jazz music for 10 minutes or whatever you want to do. Although I have put cooldowns on them, I think, so you can't spam it literally every minute. Because that did happen once. I think it went for like 40 minutes once, and I was like, yeah, we should probably put a cooldown on this bad boy. You need to go, Omni. No worries, man. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. Season 8, eh? See you tomorrow, my dude. See you tomorrow. Oh, I'm just waiting for my ultimate to come up. Do not gamble. Yeah, well, that's it. That's what I say. I can't condone such behaviour. Oh, we got another one. Is that another razor plate? It is! Hey! I found an even better razor plate. Let's go! No way have I found 2 during one run. And it's the only uniques that I'm really finding. What is this? It's like the game knows. It's got a better aspect and it's got like double the damage on it. Stream of luck. Stream of luck. Like, genuinely, this is the main source of Thorns you can get. So that's going straight on. It's a massive damage boost. Good times. What are gloves like? I haven't upgraded those in a while. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I might have put a minimum of 10 on or something. Oh, that's right. You have to ignite the hope thing up here, don't you? That's right. Alright, we're firmly into level 50 now. I'll be interested to see how much more damage I do now, because honestly, that should be fairly significant damage boost. Hey! Oh, we got gelatinous. Hello. I can feel the damage, that's for sure. Although, these are going to be a pain in the ass to kill them all. I don't have enough hunters left, I don't think. Damn. I don't have enough AoE. I'm probably just going to have to go for these 2. And my hunter, I haven't got enough cooldown reduction on the hunter to be able to hit with that too often enough. Oh, okay, he's dead. I don't think I can get over there. I haven't got enough movement speed. No. Yeah, I need more cooldown. Nah. Oh, we might get that one. Oh, no, we got away. Balls. Yeah, that was bad timing to find him. I didn't have all of my charges on my hunter. I only got 2 resets. I can get 3 or 4 if I get at the right time. Never mind. Got 2 of them down. They're great, but you really need to have a lot more nukage to be able to get those down as quickly as possible. Once they're all spread out, they're a pain. Hey, G-Dubs, how's it going, dude? Thank you so much. How you doing, man? How you doing? Right, let's get back to what we were doing. Better weapon, nice. We'll keep hold of that for future. Hey, we got a better amulet as well when we go back.
I'm not too fussed about that stuff though. I mean, honestly, mainly just need the weapon upgrades now for the damage, and that's it really. The rest is honestly just do the strongholds and level up. Because every single level, your weapons get so much stronger. There we go. In here. You're pretty much just skipping everything else at this point. Right, in here we go.
This whole place is in ruins. I'm happy here.
Here, hatred burns eternal.
What's going on?
Oh, I just gotta wait for this guy. Just gotta wait for it to do its thing. And then go do the spirits. I wouldn't say it's the most boring. It's definitely one of the more boring ones though, because you have to wait for all of the things, don't you?
Something demonic is trying
But
to speak.
it's just a tick box exercise for me. Yeah, I will like these extra movement speeds. Like the extra movement speed on the boss powers that we're going to get access to will just make this whole process feel a lot better no matter what class you're playing. Just get around a lot quicker. Oh, he's dead. Yep. Down it. You found two GA Harlequins and both of them didn't have cooldown. Oh no. Womp womp. That's unfortunate. Are you still going through those mats? Or have you finally gone through them all? Nice. That's two.
Your efforts are futile.
Right up here, get the third one.
Join them in eternal misery.
No, we want to go across there, don't we? That's it. Right, back up here. Do. Oh, I will kill the elites just for the XP, to be honest. There we go. And then we have to fight this big ass dude. And that's that one done. That's definitely one of the longer ones that's not part of Vessel Hatred's campaign. But still. He was just standing still, like, let me beat on him. Yeah, 51. New weapon. Yeah, it's a bit meh. Well, I guess we'll leave that down there. I need to go hand that thing in. If this one isn't the most boring to you, which one is then? It's one of the Vessel Hatred ones. They take a lot longer. I'll show it to you. I'll probably end up doing it in a bit. You'll see. Oh, have I got Whispers to hand in? I think I do. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the Vessel of Hatred ones, because they take so much longer. In Hydra build, do you find you hit a fall off about level 30 on damage? No. Damage gets stronger as you go on. Depends how you built though, honestly. But generally speaking, the Hydra just slaps all the way through to level 60, no problem. Like when I did my level process the other day, I wasn't even struggling by the end. I was just... I literally was upgrading the weapon if I found a better weapon. That's it. I didn't even bother upgrading the rest of my gear unless... Yeah, I just didn't even bother. Hey, Clanger, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, just stack damage over time. There's so many multipliers in the passive tree that you can use to benefit your Hydras. And the main thing is actually the temper for the Hydra heads. So obviously you'll be hoping you can drop that one sooner rather than later. Even if it's just +1 or +2 Hydra heads, that helps an awful lot. Gives you a bunch more damage. You're lucky enough to get the Serpentines aspects as well, that gives you more damage. Trying to complete hardcore renown before next season, quick. Yeah. I did mine already earlier in the season. So that was happy days. Right, I've got the key over here, so we can use that to open up this door. There we go. The chest as well while we're here, why not? Hey, no, hold on. Is that better than the one I got? Oh, Jesus, yeah, plus 94. See, that's what I mean. When you level up 50 plus, that's all you're looking for. If you're doing these strongholds, just look for weapons like that. I mean, look at it. It's ridiculous. It's literally like another... It's almost like 50% extra damage. So, yeah, after this stronghold, I will absolutely slap that on, and that's it. Like, that's pretty much... That'll carry me all the way through to 60, probably. You can get more powerful than that, but it's just so much more damage. Yeah. Oh, knees. Let's get this guy down. Come around here, kill this guy. I mean, some of these are really, really quick. Yeah, that one over there, the Taldur stronghold, is definitely one of the more boring ones in the, for sure. That I do agree with. He'll disappear in a minute, so I'll have to wait for him to come back up again, yeah. He'll be back later, Shamgar. I mean, once I hit 60, I'll be going off, just so I'll be on for a little bit longer. Depends how long it takes me to do all these strongholds, really. I need to rest my voice before the 24 hours, and it's already a bit sore, because I'm still getting over a cold. But I'll just rest it up for tomorrow, it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong, huh? Ooh, yeah, that's quite nice. If I actually get around to equipping it. I mean, look how quickly I just killed that guy. Honestly. Disgusting. Well, I legit am running out of things to put points in at this point, so... Yeah, I'd normally put points in here. The problem is I'm not knocking anything down right now, so it's kind of pointless to do that. Guess we can just put that in there. Why not? Right, let's go. Yeah, let's go Kerbadu. I'm going to get this weapon sorted because it's so much better than what I've got right now. Up here. Yeah, significantly better. The jeweler is around here.
Are we buying or selling?
Right, we'll salvage this bad boy. We will actually
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
roll that as well. So that probably good. Can't believe I've still not found that rune. That's crazy. It's actually one of the more common ones normally. Madness. Alright, next one. Right. Oh yeah, temporal rot. Super easy. Super quick. that's ready, right? What the hell? Flying away into the temple. Okie dokes. Yeah, it can. Hopefully it doesn't. So if you're unlucky, to be honest, you don't even need to save them, do you? You can just run through and kill the things and... So, yeah. Oh yeah, you go around this way, don't you? No. Oh yeah, that's right. You go around this way. Literally did it the other day. I can't remember what I'm doing.
Light above. A stench. How long will they question this corpse?
You can tell when the Thorns is kicking in. It's every third hit, and it's like a boof. But I mean, imagine if I found a Zephazontek on the way up as well. That'd be cracked. A Razor Plate and a Zephazontek would be ridiculous. You'd be insta-owning everything. Crazy. You probably could gamble for one in the new season as well, honestly. Still got a chat. Oh, I've missed one of the champions down here, haven't I? That's right. I did not follow my usual rotation. That's what I'm going to say. I missed this one down here. I was wondering why I couldn't get through that thing. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, it's a bit of that weapon was a bit of an upgrade. It's absolutely smashed him. Second form now. Well, that was easy. Got an even stronger weapon, but I'm probably not going to bother upgrading with only plus 19 on it. This is what I mean. This build is so trivial. I've literally put like 0 damage aspects on except tormentors. Nice, that's a nice chunk of XP right there. Very good. Right, ruins down here. It might actually be best for me just to run it from here, honestly. I haven't really got a waypoint that's any closer. So actually, another slight note, anyone that was in the other day that saw I had like texture loading issues, I actually found out what the problem was. So I've got a 5080 I'm running this on, now 16 gigs of VRAM. It turns out, because of the way the game loads textures and memory, if you are running in 4K, the game exceeds that. It loads up to upwards of 23 gigs of RAM, it feels like. VRAM. So you pretty much have to have a 4090 or a 5090 or a higher VRAM card, like the AMD 24 gigs, to be able to run in 4K, in actual 4K, and then use DLSS to not get that texture loading issue. So yeah, that is what the problem is. It's crazy. 7 PM CET tomorrow? Yeah, 6 PM for me, BST. I mean, it's not really an issue. I mean, it's just because they're 4K textures, they are huge. And they do look ridiculously crisp, but it's definitely not worth getting the loading issues. But as subtle as they were very annoying. The stuttery gameplay is definitely not the one. At least I know what the problem is now. That's that one. It's alright if we destroy that, we come through here. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Easy. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Take this out. Well, we're going to hit 53 before we even killed the boss here, I think. Literally on the cusp of leveling. So I think this elite will probably do it. I did it. It was pretty close. Interesting. Really thought that could be enough.
That came from the north.
I mean, I definitely will after this boss. He is putting a shield on, which is blocking the Thorns damage. Barrier, sorry, not shield. Time to go use 15 stacks of fear. Good luck. You feel bad killing this one? It only did what the villagers asked. True. I'll take the XP though. Easy peasy, right? Well, I've literally run out of things to put points in that's actually useful to me right now, I guess. Well, good. Because I'm not making enemies vulnerable right now. I don't have a way of doing that. Otherwise, I'd definitely put points in there. I guess I'll just put these in anyway. Right, let's go hand that in. Hey, Agravane. I'm good, dudes. How are you, man? How are you? How are you? Oh, wow, look at that. Another plus 86 damage. LOL. So much damage. 511. 5. It's actually got less on it than this. That's because of the dexterity. So much damage. I'll probably just hold off for now. I really don't need to upgrade. Just this second. Just got to crack on. Right, Altars of Ruin. Just got to figure out. Yeah, this one's a pain in the ass to get to if you don't have the TP points. Okay, we'll do this one and then we'll rotate into it. That's the logical thing to do. Happy Metallica week. Oh, you see Metallica, are you? Nice. I presume that's what you're getting at there. That's awesome, man. Where you seen them? Thursday and Saturday in Nashville. Nice. GG's. You do love your Metallica, don't you? Right, just going to run straight through all of these, go right to the end. Everyone to do their thing. Yeah, getting paid to go, that definitely does make it feel better. That's for sure. Getting paid to see Metallica, happy days. Good times, eh? Right, take them out. Now we gotta get the books.
No! You won't stop my research!
That's one. That's two. That's three.
What's going on?
And we run down here. Let's go away from him.
She was
There we
reborn
get this
from
one down. Are you going to be playing a new season, Agravane? Obviously, you're going to be away working, I guess. But, around that.
Hey, Chrisbad. Thanks, man. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Right, last one of these. And then we run back over here. Yeah, not too bad, Quizbad. Not too bad, dude. Alright, now we actually got to beat her down for real. Blaster Reborn. You'll do the seasonal track when you get back from your next run. Hey, nice. Are you going to be on this tomorrow, Quizbad? I'll say tomorrow, it's today for me now. In 14 and a half hours. Oh my gosh, stop disappearing, please. I just want to kill you. I can't do any damage if I keep disappearing, teleporting all over the shop. There we go, that's better. I've done it again. Goodness me. What are you doing? Okay, she was a bit annoying to take out, but she got there. We got there. Right, 54. This will push me to 54. Very nice. Okay, now we'll just run up there. It's not really any better place to go from. Rosie will make me do it. That's true. Rosie will almost certainly make you do it. And you'll love it, won't you? Let's do these for a touch of extra XP on the route, I guess. Why not? Oh, goodness me. I'm stuck in between them all. What is going on? There we go. Whoa. Why am I getting texture loading issues? F off. It's doing exactly the same problem. It's weird. Should not be having this with the non-ultra texture back on. It's definitely a game thing. It's got like, it's got some texture loading issues in it, I think. You miss Esky, new season startings, yeah. Not seen him in a while. Guess he's just moved on to other things or busy or whatever. Goblin, oh, I wasn't too fussed about the Goblin, honestly. I'm more interested in just getting to 60 at this point. Obviously, tomorrow I'd be more interested in Goblins because I'd actually care about the loot. But right now, once I hit 60, that's it. The character's done. That'll be it. This is just a 1 to 60 sort of like run. Obviously, tomorrow I'll be going beyond the 60 mark. Yeah, the game is doing some weird texture loading problem right now. You can see the latency goes crazy. It's the exact problem. Why are you doing it when I haven't got the high textures on? This normally doesn't happen at all when I haven't got... Yeah, that's weird. Should not be doing on that. Game's definitely got some loading issues in it. It's definitely not the hardware. If this hardware's got an issue with it, then a lot of people will have a lot of problems. But anyway. I may need to update the NVIDIA drivers, actually. I'll have to have a look at that. But still. Right, let's grab this. Got one up here as well. Very annoying. It's only just started happening.
Only just, literally. And it's doing it frequently now. Which means it's probably kicking stuff out the VRAM and loading stuff in, which is really, really slow. And it shouldn't be doing that. I should get the metrics up to see how much VRAM is in use. If the game is using that much VRAM when I'm not using the Ultra texture pack, that's actually a problem. Shouldn't be. I did read that the game's got memory management problems in the VRAM. Wait for hunts to be available again. Easy enough. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wow, that's a much, much better weapon. Holy moly. We've got to put that one on. What's that? Nearly 55. Nice. Next one will be down there. I guess we'll just teleport to Gurkhole then. I honestly never noticed before that the arena has a circular fire trap during the fight. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could have probably just tanked it, honestly, but I just had by habit jump out of it. You can't turn off your PlayStation? Oh, that's not good. We won't need any of those. I say, I'm basically at this point, honestly, just upgrade weapon and that's it. If I really am not tanky enough, then I can put other stuff on, but at this point, I'm going to just go find the enchanter, which is here, I think. They added one here, didn't they? Yep. Just dump tormentors on there again. And off you go. I mean, okay, I guess I'll re-roll overpower to that or something. That'll do. Boom. Salvage this. Stick those back in there. And off you go. I mean, my damage is like 50% higher. Hey, Jesus. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. So what tune you creating for Season 8? I'm going to start on a Hydrasork, actually, which is what I did a leveling run on that the other day. I'm just doing a Spiritborn one because I do build guides on Mobilitics. So after I finish this to 60, I'm going to be raiding out, and then I'll go and finish off the leveling guide I'm doing for this build and just update it with some information. And I'll probably just link this live video to it to start with so people can see it in action until I can get a proper Season 8 video done during the season. And yeah, how about yourself though, dudes? You're making a Spiritborn. So this is a Thorns Spiritborn. It's stupid good for leveling, especially if you get lucky and drop a Razor Plate like I did. I didn't drop a Zepazontek. I've had one of those as well. Holy moly. But yeah, it's stupid good for leveling. Do you know what builds you're going to go into on Spiritborn? It sounds like there's going to be a fair number of them that are going to be worth playing. One second. What are you doing to me? Why couldn't I walk down the stairs there? That was weird. Yeah, it's... Oh. I thought that blocked me off for a second. I was like, what's going on? Alright, there we go. Over there. Body. Body. Poison Quill Volley. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are going to play. Because they... Well, it's probably going to be very good, right? If it ends up being Giga Chad good, it could... Well, we'll see. The devs might intervene, but it does look like that's going to be very strong at the moment. You're going to make a Diglett Necromancer. Nice. Yeah. You probably won't be able to make that work properly until after Torment. You'll need the Tempers and stuff to be able to use your Evade enough, right?
Sacrifice ourselves before our home!
There you go. That's that one done. We will be in a second. Where's he gone now? What? Why did he teleport over there? That's rude. A Moni rune. Nice. That is really good for me. Shame I have not got the other thing I would have liked, but never mind. Guess we can put that in afterwards if we ever go back to sound again. I sound it in. That's 55, about 55 and a half, give or take. Hey, Sleeper's coming with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? You can't even get the boss power for Duriel. Yeah, you can't. You can't get it till Torment. Exactly that, yeah. No, you are right. Any of the lair bosses, you have to wait till Torment to get them, yeah. Right. How many we got left? We'll come down and do the Spiritborn, the Vessel Hatred ones last, because they take the longest. I want to see how close I'll get without them. So let's come over and do this one. That is a better pair of boots. I probably should put those on. That's just straight better than what I've got on, actually. That's just because, yeah, I literally don't even do anything with it. Nice. Wow, my amulet sucks balls. That's hilarious. I'll put Disobedience on that. I will put that on, because honestly, my current one sucks all of the balls. Teetering between Spiritborn or Sork for tomorrow, and I'm not sure which yet. Yeah, I mean, I've done leveling runs on both. I'll be probably starting on Hydra Sork, but Spiritborn will be good as well. Black Pearl coming in with a follow as well. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? I don't need crit strike charts here. I'll literally roll that for anything that isn't crit. It does nothing for Thorns. Attack speed, that is very good. We'll take this. I will want to put the diamond in there, though, because of the extra resistances. Although I'm pretty tanky anyway, but honestly, I'm just getting rid of all these. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of all of it. Not really faffing the gear too much at this point, but yeah, my amulet was like level 10 or something. More movement speed is good. We like this. Since you said you're going with Sork, have you looked into the Flesh Reaper power and using Shocking Impact? Nope. I'm going to be doing my Hydra Sork, probably. I'll figure out... I mean, I've just slapped in leveling powers, which are like just going to give me movement speed and stuff so I can get through the game. In terms of the end game, I've put in, like... I knew what they were going to be in the PTR. They obviously got changed a lot, as we suspected they would do. So now I'm sort of just putting perspective... I've put in, like, perspective ones. And then I'll just change them once I know exactly what ones I want to use. I'll just try a bunch out. Again, need to see how they all feel. And we'll see how it works. But yeah, I mean, I can absolutely look into that one, obviously. But they did remove, and I suspected they were going to do this, they did remove all the convulsion ranks from tempering. So that's not just going to be like a instant go-to for damage anymore. You have to wait for this person to talk.
are eternal. This body held us captive once.
Just got to sit here and wait until I can do the thing. We are eternal.
We feast on their ashes.
Oh my gosh. It really is a long time to wait. Just about to carry on the stronghold, honestly. Right, grab one of those. Do this. Crack on. Oh, that didn't work. Obviously, it was a bit too soon. You can go a pretty long way and over a lot of stuff with that. Obviously not that much. I just totally ignore all of these. Oh, didn't work that time either. Good. Through here. Trying to be clever and it's just not working. Oh yeah, we need to actually pick the remains up. That's the only thing. These buried enemies, they are actually quite tanky against me because they've even said they want to change how barrier works, but it's a bigger change to system because it actually affects a lot of stuff in the game. But that just straight up blocks crits, thorns, dot damage, all sorts of stuff. So it's a bit painful against. Yeah, a lot of damage types. Mega Royals, welcome in, first time chatter. When does Season 8 drop tomorrow? What time can we log in? 10 AM PST, PDT. Can't remember if it's PST or PDT. 10 AM Pacific, 6 PM British time, BST. 7 PM in Europe. And anywhere else will be anywhere around there. PST, okay. But 10 AM anyway for Pacific. So I guess that's what, like 1 PM for Eastern, is it? 2 PM? 1 PM? Someone will have to correct me. I live in England. It'll be 6 PM for me. Hopefully that helps, Mega Royals. I'll be on about 40 minutes before, something like that, 45 minutes to chill. Just waiting for it to start. 1 PM EST. Yeah, okay. That's pretty close. Let's wait for that to blow up. Probably a bit risky, right? I probably could tank it, but I'm not going to try. Nice. When was the last time you played Diablo, Mega Rules? So will the Hydra build be able to go all the way harder than the other seasons, as in more viable? It's always viable. It's just not a good pit pusher, because it doesn't have the AoE on it. I don't know. We'll find out. You know me. I'll play it. We'll get it to where we get it, and then I'll move on to something else once we've done that, I guess. 2 seasons ago? Okay, so Season 6, right? When there was a completely busted Spiritborn, I guess. You fixed it, Zach. What did you have to do to fix it? Yeah, it's probably... Oh, wow. What the hell? Jesus. I mean, I wasn't really looking at my screen then. I was too busy looking at chat because I was not expecting to die. What the hell did he just hit me with? Like, nothing's hurt me for about 20 levels. Jesus. I was not expecting that. I'm going to be honest. What the effing hell? Like... But then again, what's my fire res at? It might be that. Jesus. It's not my armor. My armor's good. Look. That must have been the fire damage. He actually nuked me. I mean, this build is super tanky. If that killed me there... Like, he's not hurt me now. What the hell? That's weird. I legit don't know what he just killed me with. Like, my fire res is pretty good. It's not terrible. I'd have to rewatch that back and see if I could work out what it was he killed me with. Never mind. Doesn't really matter. I'm not playing hardcore, so it doesn't actually bother me. Yeah, well, I know it was fire, but I wasn't expecting that because I'm stupid tanky. Like I say, if that killed me there, that would have killed 99% of people. Because I've got like 70% damage reduction on this build or something. It's really, really high. So, yeah. Right, next one. Anyway, it's not hardcore, so it doesn't matter, does it? Obviously, I'd play less ballsy if I was on hardcore. The funny thing is, the last 3 times I play hardcore, I haven't died. I'm actually pretty good at hardcore. It's just because I don't play risky. Yeah, I literally looked at my chat thinking, oh, this will be easy. Looked back and I was dead, and I was like, oh, good. Never mind. Yeah, he must have either used something... Well, he must have used something that was hitting very, very hard on dot damage, I guess. It's the only thing I can think that might have shredded me like that. Because I don't really have any life per second sustain or anything. Oh, yeah, we're not going to get anywhere near... Well, actually, by the time we've done the Vessel of Hatred Strongholds, we'll be pretty close, I think. But they do take a lot longer than the others. Alright, I see Zach, yeah. Oh, I really wish they'd make this faster again. It just doesn't feel good. Like the mount stuff. They gave us a season where you could use your mount speed a lot more often. I never really understood why they took that back away from us. I know it was baked into the ashes, but they should have just made that default, honestly. It just felt so much better. Hey, Dalgard, first time chat, so welcome in, welcome in. It's with Shaco. You mean if you've got the Shaco on, it will be faster, yeah, because you have the cooldown reduction, I guess, right? But you didn't need the Shaco on for it to be good before. That's all. But how you doing, dude? How you doing? Is the mobilytic sight down at the moment? I don't know. I'd have to have a look when I'm off stream. Yeah, there was a season where you could get the cooldown of it down without needing to stack loads of cooldown reduction, and it just felt a lot better. How you doing anyway, Dalgard? Are you looking forward to Season 8, or...? Right, it's in here, this is what I want. Let's get back over it. Actually, I will kill this because I want the XP. Small as it may be. Guess we'll take that. Cooldown shrines, I don't think affect them out. No, they don't. I don't think. Yeah, I imagine if the mobilytic sight is down, marksman, it'll get resolved pretty quickly. It's not really in their interest for it to be down for long periods of time, is it? It's probably under a lot of traffic. A lot of people looking at builds for Season 8. I know they've improved their, massively improved their presence in the build space. Doing the Spiritborn class all quest pre-season since I didn't last season. Yeah, I would do those now because then that means when you do get to Season 8, all your season quest lines will just be done. Like if you've done your season quest line in Season 7, when you get to that level in Season 8, it will just be done. Right, we're 56. Ring. Hey AJ, how's it going, dude? You're gonna miss Season 8 launch? Oh no. Is that because you got like busy work schedule or something? What build am I playing? Right now, this is my Thorns Spiritborn. I'm just doing a leveling run. So I'm just doing the stronghold grind now to get to 60 and then we're done. It's pretty good. It's pretty tanky. You don't really need to get any aspects or particularly any offensive aspects. And you can just slap on all of the defensive ones, you know, Disobedience, Juggernauts, Might, whatever you like, really. And I'm not playing with any Witch powers or anything, so will be able to get more power than I've got now in season 8, because you'll get all the boss powers in season 8, so that'll be good. It's impossible to get a 1-to-1. This is exactly what it's going to be like tomorrow, but you can try and minimize the variables so that your run is as close to a fresh run as it can be, given that we've been smashing all season. So yeah, Giga broken this season. Yeah, I think you're probably right, especially poison stuff. We will see tomorrow, right? How long do you think it will take to get T4 Hydra Sork? Hopefully within my 24-hour stream. We'll see. Are you in Austin meeting with AI and devs? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, nice. Well, hope your meeting goes well, dude. That's awesome. AI's the... they juiced the Bloodwave. I know. I don't think that's going to be the most broken thing, but I guess we'll see. I think some people will figure out some interesting poison stuff. But, yeah, I guess we'll see tomorrow, right? If we see people get into pit 150 by the end of the first 24 hours again, then we know something's really busted. Because that's what happened before. Right. Oh, this one, I see. Let's go over him. The aspects did get nerfed, but what they've done is they've spread the damage from the aspects onto other areas of the build. So the build overall is still going to be really good. And it was in the PTR. And it's actually a little bit stronger from the PTR. They buffed it a little bit again. So overall, Bloodwave will be pretty good still. They just moved it so it's not like you get one pair of unique pants and then you suddenly just blast the whole game. You actually have to invest across the build a bit more. That's what killed these en route. That's a good point, actually. Probably missed out on some potion XP there, but never mind. Do you know what you're going to play, AJ, when you do get round to it? That would be a really nice goblin to find if you can get that tomorrow in your run. How much gold they gave me. Jesus, millions. Happy days. Search the monument. Yeah, it's pretty fun, this build. It's different. It's, for the most part, pretty trivial to... Very, very easy build to play. Very trivial to play. Super chill. Doesn't require any aspects. You don't have to go, like, dungeon hunting for them. You can pretty much just get straight in and go. And then I guess you can... If you want to play Spiritborn afterwards, then you can just transfer into any build you like, really. Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. Should be one down here. Oh, yeah, I forgot this. Oh, I could have gone around the back. Never mind. There's one there. Yes, there is. Well, boss, in a minute, maybe you might be the only there in your difficulty. I've done solo world bosses before in yeah, especially in the PTR. It's pretty funny. I soloed one of my Hydra Sork on the PTR. Yeah, I can't remember what level I was. Right, there should be one more over here. I think it's around here somewhere. I was looking for it the other day and I ended up getting lost and missed it. Let's kill him. There we go. Might be up here. This guy here. No. Where is it? This one? No. Oh, goodness me. I did this the other day. I missed one. Pretty sure I'm missing one. Oh no, maybe I've got them all. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. That's one of them down. Just waiting for my Hunter ultimate to become available. Never mind. That one over there killed themselves on me because of the Thorns damage. There we go. Oh, 57.
Thank you.
Okay, so that is all of those strongholds. We're now down to just the strongholds in Nahantu, which take a lot longer. We'll start with the Lacunae one because that one actually is the shortest of the three. I'm gonna have to just run through this witch side and kill nothing. See where we land up at these. These three take a lot longer to do. This one, the Lacunae, is not too bad, but the other two take a lot longer to do. They really made them a lot longer. I think because I didn't quite finish the Renown in one area, I think I'm gonna end up in like level 59 again. And if I claimed that Renown reward, that probably would push me all the way to 60. But one of the areas I didn't quite finish. To stage 3, that is. You get quite a chunk of XP if you do that at 46 plus. You looking forward to the first world boss spawn on the season start? Yeah. See everyone turn up like level 12 trying to beat down a level 25 boss or something. See how many people will rip.
These people are being slaughtered.
Everyone's going to be fishing for a Shava, right? For the poison one. Just stack poison, Reg, you'll be fine. And actually, Spiritborns will be really good to do that one on because you can get poison res on your passive tree really easily. You put 3 points in it and you just stack. You can cap your poison res super easy. But like, mine's capped right now because of it. So poison's not even an issue for me. So that'll be pretty effective at doing a Shava early on. No matter what build you play, really.
Oh, thank you.
As for the survivors, we need to regroup. Count them.
Stay back! They're hiding in the caves!
That's why I have to fight these off now, don't he? Lurking and working, Tristad. Thanks, man. How you doing? How you doing? At which level should you upgrade your difficulty? It kind of depends on what you find along the way. I normally go to hard somewhere between 15 and 20, 25. Really depends how... If you're... Just whenever you're smashing stuff damage-wise, when you're not struggling to kill stuff. You can solve defenses a lot easier than doing the damage. I think I normally try and go to expert around 30 to 35, and then penitent at like 40 to 45. But you might be able to go earlier. It might have to go a bit later. It depends what you find. Hey, Rockin' River, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I know, 1 year. What can you? Who would have thought? I survived a year. I'm gonna have to put my voice on some serious rest tonight. It's really sore. Hopefully, I don't lose my voice completely before tomorrow. Otherwise, it's going to be a very interesting 24-hour stream. Right, I've got to speak with this person. Where are they?
You're strong. Stronger than the rest of us. Could you finish them off?
Right, yeah. Enter the caves. I am just making sure to kill a few things along the way because it's just that little bit of extra XP. It might just help push me up to that 60 mark before I finish all these 3 strongholds. It'll be really close, I think. Hey, Invan, how's it going, man? Thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. First time chatter. Nice to meet you. You looking forward to season 8? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. I need to escape before I get crushed. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh, here we go.
It's too quiet. Where have the survivors gone?
It's teleporting around. Oh, yeah. Right, if that weapon's an upgrade, I might go stick that on quick. Probably is. Yep, 61. Yeah, we can use this. I probably will just stick that on. Right, next one is... We'll do that one last, that takes the longest, so we'll go do this one next. In fact, I'll go to Karas Bazaar, because I want to stick this weapon on, to be a bit more damage. I'll just kill the stuff a bit quicker. Oh god, what's it called again? Tormentors, that's it.
Walk with the spirits, wanderer.
Oh yeah, Jewel's in here, isn't it?
be here, tinkering away.
Need me at max life for some survivability. Yeah, that's it. I'll tell you what, while we're here, put the second set of runes in, why not?
Utterly timeless.
Yeah,
Bring a
that's good.
challenge next
All
time,
right.
won't you?
Pardon me, stranger. Could you...
Right, up to this one up here. Hey, Funk, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, look at the damage now. Slapping. Crazy. Just gonna kill a couple of things en route just to... Wow, instant nuked. Just get that extra bit of XP. Yeah, not too bad, Funk. Not too bad, dudes. Just finishing off our 1 to 60 run here, and which will be done pretty soon. This, yeah, the Vessel of Hatred area does not load very well at all. But everywhere else in the game was fine. But the Vessel of Hatred area, wow. That's really bad texture loading issues. It's holding up my GPU loads. That's not great. Interesting. In fact, the whole performance in this area is actually shocking. Like, nowhere else in the game has caused my GPU an issue at all, but this is... Let's turn that down. Performance, that might help a bit, but it's... That's just got to be the optimization of the area, honestly. I noticed it in town as well. I think there is a memory leak in the game. I think that's what's happening here. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, dude? It's fine, but this game has actually got loading issues in it. At this point, you can't say it's the hardware, right? You can't run the ultra textures on 4K. It doesn't. This game loads up to 23 gigabytes in your VRAM on 4K. That's actually the software. If you're running in 4K, if you're doing 1440p, you'll be good. But I'm not, so. You know, that's with DLSS on and everything, but it's just, yeah. But yeah, every time it stutters on stream, that's because it's trying to, you can see my latency goes mental. And that's because I think my VRAM's been exceeded. Even though I'm not even on the ultra textures, and the game's not unloading textures from the VRAM properly, I don't think. So it's filling up, and then what it's doing is it's basically kicking something out and loading something in when it needs to, but it shouldn't do that. They should really load the area, all the textures in on the areas, on loading into the area. So that's causing stutters in the game. I think that's actually the way the software's been geared up. So for the most part, it's holding up fine. But yeah, it stutters occasionally because of that, I think. It's good otherwise. The only way you're going to get around that without any issues at all is genuinely running a 4090 or 5090, because then you've got 32 gigs of VRAM. They can pretty much just load the entire game into VRAM and never worry. $64. Are you running on a 4K monitor though, Pyro? I'm running. My hardware in my computer is faster and bigger than most people would have. I can assure you. Yeah, that's why, Pyro. If you're not running on a 4K monitor, it won't be trying to load all the textures in on 4K. That's what's happening for me. I googled about it. If I was running a 1440p screen, the problem wouldn't exist because it would be loading the stuff in at that resolution. Yeah. Hey, Loot Crate, first time chatter. How's it going, dude? So yeah, that's why. Significantly larger files. Hey, thanks for the follow, Loot Crate. Appreciate you. If I win a ton of money, there will be signs. Yeah. Nice, appreciate that, Luke. Thanks, man. 1 year. I survived. Funk, it's all very expensive, yeah. This GPU's, yeah, I mean, it's not much cheaper over here, trust me. Like, for the most part, it's fine. This in the Hantu area is way worse than everything else, generally speaking. Yeah, so I've got 64 RAM, 6 gigahertz. I would have gone for faster, but wasn't able to get a hold of it easily enough. Got 5080, got the latest and greatest AMD CPU. You can't actually get much better than what I've got unless you run a 5090, pretty much. And that probably wouldn't have the problem because it's got 32 gigs of VRAM. That is where the problem lies. Yeah. Yeah, I've got one of those, yeah. Yeah, it's very good. It was night and day better than the Intel, honestly. Yeah. Well, I figured if I was getting a new computer, Pyro, I'd just get it anyway. Surviving and thriving, Loot Crate. Nice. Are you playing D4? You looking forward to Season 8? Sheffield? No, I'm near London, actually. From a place called Southend. Southend. No, I don't speak like that, though. Southend-on-Sea. In Essex. Hey. Are you a Brit as well? Or the fact that you knew of a Sheffield accent means you must at least be acquainted with British people or be British yourself, I suppose. No, I haven't, Funk, no. Hey, so I'm a bit of craziness, you could. Nashville. He spent time in London, Richmond, and Sheffield. Okay. Yeah. Nice. What are you going to play? Yes, this is what I mean. These strongholds in the Hantu take a lot longer. A lot of people do skip these and just level up a bit more outside of doing them. Yeah, fair enough, Pyro. You know, that'll be a couple of years down the line, but it'll be, you know, you're probably not wrong. Barb for life, nice. Do you know what Barb build you're going to play? What are you going to do? Spin to win? I'm going to start on Hydrosorc because I quite like the build, and I tend to be one of the only people that actually champions it all the way to the end. Even though, you know, it's not going to be an amazing pusher build, but it should be good fun. I'll make it work. I made it work this season, so I'm sure I can do it again next season. Watch this space, I suppose. I was torn between that and Spiritborn, but I'm going to start on my Hydrosorc, I think. When I say stuff like that, Zach, I do generally mean in the streamer world, right? Obviously, there are other people that play Hydrosorc. I'm not the only person that does it, but there were not many content creators that play or will play the Hydrosorc. A Mighty Throw Quake build that does tier A level damage, might stick with it. Nice. That sounds fun. I'm all for, you know, if that's what you're having fun with and it can do the content, why not? You know? Don't have to push the highest pits to have a good time. As long as you're not struggle busing the game content, right? Yeah, I'm all for doing. I do a lot of off meta builds because honestly, I just want. I don't want to play the same things in and out. I want to play fun stuff. I want to play. So I do play the Hydra Sork basically every season, but then after that I will go and play a couple of builds I've not done before or not done for a while. Something a bit different. Precisely. Everyone's yeah, exactly. Everyone's idea of fun is different, right? So
I beg you.
what the hell? Just stuck. Okay, I was gonna say, why am I doing no damage? Just like I think it got locked in an animation there. And now we have to kill these. Yeah, they really did make these long. The next one's the longest one by far.
Perhaps the flowers enhance their poisons.
I mean, this will push me. Well, this plus a completion near 59. It'll be very close to 60. Very close. Someone took the GPU chip from one card, sold it into another card, and upped the RAM to 48 gig. I can't. Oh, right, I see. Well, that would do it. That would solve the problem. You just load all the stuff into VRAM. Bit of homebrew GPU making. Can't say I'm going to do that myself. I'll probably burn my house down, but you know. For the most part, because I'm not using the Ultra Texture package, I don't get the problem. I'm actually surprised I am. But I think it's because Nahantu's just got a lot of textures in it. I say I haven't had that problem all night until that point, really. It might also be I think there is an NVIDIA driver to download, so I might need to download that as well. That'll probably help. Jesus, these guys are hurting. Unexpected. That guy over there is just killing himself on me when he hits me. So I'm just going to worry on this guy. Boom. What's the weapon like? It's not. Oh yeah, I can't use that anyway because I've got the razor plate on. It's not better enough that I'm actually going to put that on, I don't think. Alright, last stronghold, which is this one down here. Oh yeah, we claimed that. That'll push me to near 50. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice. Last stronghold down here. We'll go from here. Yeah, so I think there's one renown in one area. I didn't quite finish on get the third section. If I got that I would be level 59 already. In which case, this would absolutely push me to level 60. Let's go this way. I'm not killing anything in this zone because it's completely cracked compared to what we're going to have in Season 8. It's so dense. So full of everything. Hey, Glitch. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Right, and go down here. Here we go. Right, I might as well get off him now. This is the one where you have to just keep picking up all of the oh, what are they, the lanterns or whatnot. Hopefully I don't get lost this time. Last time I just forgot where I was going. That's right, you pick up this. Might as well kill some stuff while we're in here because that'll just help me. If I don't hit max, yeah, if I don't hit level 60 at the end of this, I'll be pretty damn close. Let's pick it up. Just ignore them. I'm only going to kill the elites. You know they nerfed the Bloodwave Necro? No. I mean, so what they did is they took a load of power off of the Kesame's legacy pants, and they moved it onto other areas of the build. So you can't just get one unique pair of pants now and then just Giga Blast the whole game. It has been reduced in power a little bit because it was a bit OTT before. But it's still going to be pretty strong. And they actually buffed it a little bit from the PTR as well. So I think Bloodwave is still going to be one of the top builds. If not the top build, but we'll see. I'm sure some people will figure some stuff out. Spiritborn looks like it should be pretty good as well. Yeah, but yeah, Bloodwave Necro should be fine. Might take a little bit more effort to get to that, you know, that power fantasy, but it should be pretty good, I think. Ooh, that just zoomed into my soul. I still... Oh, I've got it, yeah. I had a lot of fun playing the rogue. What rogue? What build? Probably could have just gone straight up there, actually, but never mind. Spin to win. Nice. Dance of Knives. Yeah, it's a great leveling build, that. Right, level 59. Nice. Speed things up a little bit. Should be able to just go down here, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Curious to if they'll eventually have a witch class since the popularity of the witch class season. I think Paladin's the next. Yeah, I think Paladin. Well, that would certainly be the most obvious class fantasy that they haven't fulfilled right now, which is definitely being asked for. So yeah, I guess we'll have to see. I mean, I imagine we'll only get one with the next expansion, but who knows? We won't know until they release information. I would imagine that'll be near the end of this year, or so I guess we'll see, right? I mean, I'm a big fan of the Paladin and Crusader, sort of like class fantasy, honestly. Oh, can't actually put it in there right now. Okay, interesting. Well.
The corruption is fading.
Right, we've got about half a level. Yeah, I think if I'd completed that renown section in that area, which I didn't quite get the third renown on, that would have done it. That would have pretty much have done it. So as you can see, I think there's one I didn't quite finish. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Alright, well, maybe I just didn't kill as much stuff. Oh, well. Half a level. Alright. Off to a hell tide. I guess we just kill a few things and we're done. Time answers all questions? Absolutely. Yeah. No fear. How's it going, dude? Thanks, man. How you doing, dude? Where's Cook's in the house? Making me have a dance. I'm not quite 60 yet, Wes Cook. You're a little bit premature, dude. Bit of epic sax guy. How you doing, dude? You're too early, guys. There's half a level to go. I suppose I can do a little Star Wars Cantina as well. You guys have all been sat there waiting to do that, haven't you? You absolute jokers. Well, we'll go get to the 60. We're almost there. This will not take very long. It's like one chest, maybe. I don't know, maybe two. We'll have to see. This will be pretty quick, I think. Because we're killing stuff so fast now. Pretty much just looking for them elites, and then we can just delete them. I've done 10% of my XP already. Craziness. Try and save the hunter for getting around. What character am I going to start with tomorrow? Probably my Hydra Sword as usual. It's just such a good leveling build. I know the build really, really well. Barely anyone else will do it. So... someone's got to champion it, haven't they? But it's just such a good leveling build. Almost got 20 stacks of shackles. Yeah, I know. I gave you a bunch earlier. I was saying they were just gathering dust. Where the hell are all the elites? What the hell? There they are. Hiding away from me. There they are. What about you, Wes Cook? What are you going to play? You're going to... Oh, you're going to Necro. Which Necro build? There's a few different ones that are looking interesting. Ah, Harbinger, hello. Pretty sure. It's getting pretty close when I open this chest. It's really close. Oh, anyway, either way, I've leveled up faster today than I did yesterday. Oh, the other day. It was about half an hour before I got going at the start, give or take. So it's probably been about 5 hours-ish. I'd say. That's one. I need one more. Alright, is that going to be enough? If it's not, I'm going to be like literally on the cusp of leveling. Oh no, didn't actually give me as much XP as I was hoping. Alright then. I guess we gotta go kill some more stuff. Not much, mind, but... Just literally scouting out elites. Do. Where they at? No, don't body block me, please. Screw this, let's just kill all this stuff. Man, the artillery shrine's completely cracked. Less than 10%. Almost there. Less than 5%. This will probably do it, I reckon. Would it? Oh no, it's like 1%. Come on, give me some enemies. Oh, let's not go across the rope. 209 Andariel kills. All of the Andariel kills. All of them. Oh, there we go. This will do it, I think. Oh, come on. 0.1%. There we go. Ding. Level 60 in roughly 5 hours-ish. Not too bad. You did 145 earlier as well. Anyway, pretty trivial. Pretty trivial leveling experience in that build. I'm going to slap the planner together after I've done the stream. And I'll probably just link this live video for starters. And I'll try and do a proper video with updated Season 8 footage sometime later this week, I guess. Same in the Sork one. Yeah, nice. Pretty good though overall. I mean, it's a pretty solid leveling build. Pretty solid. I mean, I really didn't even bother. I mean, look, level 43. Obviously got lucky with a razor plate. Level 27 pair of gloves, 36 pants, 54 boots, 57. Oh, well, the weapon's the only thing I really consistently upgraded. Everything else is like massively under. Didn't even bother socketing in gems and stuff, really. One offensive aspect, and that's it. Everything else was useless to my build. Defensive, disobedience, juggernauts, and might. I mean, that's it. Everything else was just useless. And you could do the 1 to 60. You didn't even need to... I mean, obviously, if you find other stuff, you're going to be in a significantly better position. Yeah, 3:30 in the morning loot. I always stream the late hours, mostly because I work full-time as a game dev as well. That is going to be me tonight, though, because I need to update this build guide. My voice is going, so I need to rest it before tomorrow when I do my 24-hour stream. And obviously, I need to get some sleep in and rest before the new season drops. Near London Voodoo. Yeah, I normally stream the late hours at the moment because I'm still working full-time. So... yeah, I'm going to have a quick look to see who's online. My voice is going, so I really need to get it on rest. Hopefully it'll be alright tomorrow. I've got some of these drop tablet things, they help. You do your web dev late at night. Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks. Oh, it's great to meet some new people. I'm looking forward to the season tomorrow. Let me have a look to see who's online, because I love to go show some support to people in the community. Go see if there's anyone online we can go show some love to, make their day or whatever. Alright, I mean, I can see someone online. There'll be a lot more on tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I know we're going to go show some love to. Today. I'm surprised they're still online, actually, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly who I'm going to go to, Zach. Yeah. All right, let's come over here. I've got to call it a night quickly because I saw my voice is going. I want to get it on rest. All right, guys. I just realised I didn't even bother turning half my lights on tonight. So you've been looking at me in the dark. Oh, well. Never mind. Thank you so much, guys. All of you being here. It's been a good stream. I've met loads of new people, which is awesome. Also, all of you guys are always here. You're absolute legends. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate you. Both on Twitch and YouTube. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button and would like to catch another stream, or, I'd love to see you again. I will be back on for the Season 8 launch in about 12 and a bit hours, 13 hours. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Nor. Appreciate you. I'd love to see you again. If anyone wants to come join the Discord or stream, talk to me about builds, any of the above, I will link it in both chats. I appreciate that everyone has Discord channels and such, so that may not be of interest, but if it is, it's there. And it's a good way to get hold of me. So feel free to join. We'd love to see you there. Coots, GG indeed, yeah. The light is not a problem. Yeah, I know. I've got okay lighting. I'll put the better ones on tomorrow. We're going to go raid our friend Bloodfarts. She's the Necro Queen, or self-proclaimed Necro Queen. She's a pretty damn good Necro player. She's still online, which I'm quite surprised by. She's been on for a while. We can go and show her some love. So I hope some of you will come over and say hello. Spend a few minutes in there. Maybe you enjoy yourself. If not, you can move on. Go find something else to do or whatever. And I love to go show some support to people in the community. So we can go do this. As I say, I will be back on in about 14 hours probably. No, it'll be earlier than that. About 13 hours maybe. Something like this. So I hope to see some of you there. We'll be blasting 24 hours plus. Hopefully my voice will have recovered by then. And we'll be doing, we'll be getting deep into that Season 8 fun times. And I think that's about it, guys. So, again, thank you so much, guys. Honestly, I really appreciate all of you. Anyone's always here. Anyone's lurking. Anyone's new. It really does mean the world to me. I never take it for granted. So, wherever you are in the world, hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Keep safe. Keep lasting. Much love. And I will see you later, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you all.